All right. Oh, my camera isn't working. What's up, gamers? Let me turn my camera on, and we can be ready to go. Damn, okay. I was reading some Reddit posts, and hold up, I gotta turn this music down a little bit. I was reading some Reddit posts, and this guy has such a weird perspective. Okay, let me read you this post, and you can come to your own conclusion before I give you my conclusion. Hi. I'm not someone who typically plays live service games, so looking at the Bazaar, I have a couple of questions regarding the game's future. Every season, new heroes are added, or new items are added, and sometimes new heroes. Doesn't this mean the game will eventually become incredibly bloated with random shit? For now, the game feels pretty tight, but I'm worried that it will become a problem down the line. How do games like this resolve this issue? Will the items eventually be removed? If they stop adding items and characters, what is what fills the void? To me, like I've made my perspective on this pretty clear before, but I'll reiterate. To me, the best part of the Bazaar is like when you are able to get creative, when you're able to find items that you don't normally use and do something fun with them. And I think more items will encourage that, because the larger the item pool is, theoretically at least, the less consistent builds will be. Like, we're already kind of experiencing that now. Like, it's getting harder to find certain items. Like I spend a lot of time without finding yo-yo now. Like, I had a game yesterday where I went like 7 days in a row, never finding yo-yo. And that was frustrating for me because I really wanted a yo-yo. But at the same time, I think that's like good for the game, because I shouldn't just be able to like hunt for a yo-yo and find it. I should be able to use the items that I'm given to make a build work. Like right now, maybe that's not totally possible because there's just not enough different powerful items in the game that can fit into builds. But the further the game goes on, I think that's a good thing. But this guy approaches it in the perspective where it's basically just like, more items is bad because the game will be bloated. And I just don't really agree with that. But maybe I just, I don't know. I think it'll be a lot more fun. I hope so. All right, let me turn my camera on. Ugh. All right. We're here. I kind of agree with him in all honesty. I mean, it's valid. I think. I don't claim to be like a game balance genius. Like, I have zero experience balancing games. But to me, I like the idea of not ever running into Poppy Field Mac and just being like, oh, it's Poppy Field Mac. Oh my god. Oh, it's Femur Mac. I can't believe I'm fighting another Femur Mac. Like, I feel like it would be so much cooler if every build was unique. Like, there's not going to be, I don't know if this is possible, but like in the future when there's so many more items, it's not going to be like, oh my god, it's Poppy Field Mac. It's going to be like, oh cool, he made Poppy Field work. Or like, oh cool, he made so-and-so Sunlight Spear work or whatever for his build. Like, I think it would be very cool if there weren't known builds that people go for. If that makes sense. And I'm sure that's going to take a lot of item packs to make actually work because like there are still obviously power outliers. Like drum is really, really strong in Pyg, and I think if you find a drum, you're basically just going to pick it unless you have something else really strong. But when more larges get added, you find drum less often. And the more larges get added, the less often you find drum, the less often you're forcing drum, the more drum feels special when you actually get to run it. That's my opinion. I think perspective makes sense in that they know what the best build is, and anything other than the best build is suboptimal. Very card game approach for optimizing a deck. Yeah. And I think that makes sense right now because we do know what the best cards are, because the item pools are small enough to where we can establish that. But maybe when there's 250 items every hero instead of 150 or whatever it is now, 120, it becomes way less possible to say this is the best build, these are the best items, because we just don't have the ability to like parse all that information in our head. Like I already find some cool combos playing the game now where I'm like, oh wow, this works really well, I didn't even think about this before. And I play the game a lot, and I only play Pyg, so my perspective is like very focused on that set. So I don't know, I think it's cool. I claim to be a balanced genius, and I am. Or whether I am or not is a different question. The game is at its best when there are different weird build every single game. Yeah, I think that is my perspective too. I think the more optimization, the less fun for me. Like I want it to be experimental. Like I want it to be like, and I think that's what Tempo have said too. They want it to be more like finding fun items and using them rather than hunting for a specific item and being happy that you found it. I don't know if the game balance is ever going to be in a state where that is possible. Like right now, there are just so many terrible items for Pyg, so many terrible items for Dooley, so many terrible items for Vanessa, that kind of thing. But it's a nice dream to have. It could possibly work. Also, what's up, Oblong Thoughts? There's a difference between finding drum and having a bunch of mediocre Pyg weapons on board versus having like 3 yo-yos and never finding drum. That's also true. But like at the same time, maybe the game shouldn't be like, oh, I have a bunch of items on my board, let's find a drum. I have a bunch of items that work well with drum, let's find it. Versus, I found a drum, let's find the items that make it work. Like, if that makes sense. It's hard for me to skip early Curio, even for an econ start. Because Knee Brace is so good. Shiny is great, but Shiny Hot Suns isn't amazing. I'm going to reroll for the Knee Brace. That's how much I respect Knee Brace. No Knee Brace. No Knee Brace is tough. I'll spend 1 gold for 1 regen. Doesn't this game often need key items to operate? Like running weapons Pyg was was worthless. Running armor Dooley without force field is pointless. Loading the pool makes it hard to find those keystone items. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's perfectly valid. But I think at the same time, you can say that in the future, there could be a world where you find the key item and then you make the build versus you make the build and then you find the key item. If that makes sense. Like right now, the key item for Pyg is drum. Like if you find drum, you win. If you don't find drum, you can still win, but you have to find something else to play. And I think it would be more fun if it wasn't like that. How's the audio, by the way? Am I loud? Is the game loud? Is it quiet? Is the music loud? That's how Mac feels, at least with the pack. Sometimes you miss everything and you wind up with calculus. Yeah, I think that's definitely growing pains for sure. Like I think that's the problem I had with Mac 2, where I just was never super comfortable. I don't have anything for the monster, no. I was never super comfortable like playing him because I was never like, I'm finding something very good for what I have going on. Audio's fine, game's a touch quiet. I'll turn it up a bit. I usually keep the game quiet just for me, but I know some people like to hear it. Ah, why did I go to a shop? I'm poor. I could buy the piggy bank and technically make some money. Make a tiny bit of money, but we are not winning day one with this trash, I don't think. Unless we just out-regen people. Turn it up like 10%. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Okay. We might be able to regen people. Just with like a hasted shiny stones. I don't think anything else really matters. Wish I found that knee brace. Or upgrade. If I could have upgraded this shiny stones, that would have been so strong. Okay, I think I actually beat this guy, even though he has a weapon that does damage. I'm pretty sure the amount of regen I'm going to get off the stones is enough to counteract 30 damage or 60 damage. As long as I stay above the max health. Yeah, okay, I'm totally mogging him. It could be bad hit RNG though. Bad hit RNG in the sandstorm means we still lose. I think. But I think I win. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Man, I definitely have to transform this because hot stones is just like a trash item past day 3. But it's so scary transforming a shiny item. Man, I'm poor to the point where I kind of don't want to hit a shop. These neutral items are rarely good, but sometimes they could be. Like, I could hit an e-brace off this, technically. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but the delta there was 2 gold for, staying power I like a lot, but it's probably just, the regen thing. Especially because I already have a regen item. Definitely want to go for income here.
9 years.
Okay. This doesn't even do anything, but whatever. I don't even know if Proboscis is like a good hit, because it's not like it got magically better. But because it's so rare now, there's only 2 encounters you can basically get it from. I always want to go for the mosquito just in case I could make something work. Because Proboscis really is one of those items where like sometimes you make a build and it just goes insane. Like if I got shiny marbles off a transform, Proboscis could be kind of dirty. Yeah, I don't know. Transforming this is going to be tough. I might keep it for like another day, even if I find Mandela today. Because I want to upgrade this to silver, and then it's a lot of regen. We have a lot of gold out of this piggy bank. Yo-yo is something I usually like.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. Not my favorite way to econ, but like it is technically econ. Not great, but it does make me money. Could transform, but I think I'd rather have the regen. I don't even level up today, so it doesn't even matter. I'm not even gonna bother like buying anything here. This is all kind of trash. It's a pig. Technically possible to win. Not feeling 100% great about this board. Like maybe I should have just put the yo-yo next to the shadow cloak, but I don't think scaling damage is really gonna be the way to win. I think it's all gonna be this regen. This bow might be enough to just bonk me. Oh no, he's just gonna kill me with shields. Like I never get his shield down low enough to beat him in Sandstorm. I don't think. Yeah, and he's also gonna have a decent amount of regen. Yeah, we definitely lose this. Even if this was silver, I think we definitely lose this. Just because this bow does 180 every 9 seconds. It was not close, but like I think that could have been winnable if I had any scaling. Like if I had a Ganjo on the board that was free. Okay, Kev or regen? I do need items. Kev is not going to give me anything enchanted, but he could give me something. Yeah, robe is pretty good. Don't know if I want to sell this just yet, because it is like my only econ. But at the same time, like I don't really have much else to sell, and I definitely need the robe. Could sell this and not care about the 4 shield. Yeah, let's do that. We could try to do the Halaldi CDR trick where we just like pump a ton of CDR into this. And maybe that does something for us, but I'm not going to commit to anything too quickly. 6 gold or a bronze item. Bronze items are usually not worth 6 gold, so I'll take 6 gold because I am kind of poor. There's a Ganjo. It's not my favorite, but it is scaling. And I don't have scaling, so I think I need it. Okay. I'd like to upgrade this hot stone so I can feel good about transforming it. Pretty sure I can beat Piggles Gamer, and he does have my favorite skill. It might have been better to buff the yo-yo. Actually, it definitely was. Buff the yo-yo over the Halaldi. Although we are kind of getting... doesn't really matter. Should be fine either way. I'm going to turn the in-game music down, but I'll leave the sound effects up. This skill is so good. God, he almost beat me. Fake Nubat. A Piggle would be nice. Yo-yo would be nice. Skill would be nice. Piggles, pretty nice, I guess. Okay, B1, B2. Upgrade the stones? I think so. It's just such a big power boost, and like also it makes the transform better. But my board is kind of trash now. For day 3. Okay, should we transform? Let's do it. I'm scared. Ugh, pretty bad. Probably just better to run this. This is not going to win a day 3 fight. Is that the real Tides of Time? Hey, Silent Chi, thanks for the follow. I think it is. That's the guy who's streaming right now, right? Yeah, it is him. Cool. This guy used to be a League streamer way back in the day. No wins on Vanessa, but he's probably going to beat me. Oh yeah, 100%. He has no wins with an Obsidian Grenade start? What? How is it even possible? Wow, he must have had 2 terrible matchups. That's crazy. Even if it doesn't crit, that's so much damage. Wasn't everyone a League streamer way back then? I guess that's true. I think I might just have to buy this 28-hour fitness, because I got nothing else going for me. And we kind of have like a build that likes 28-hour fitness a little bit. Plus, I've been meaning to experiment with this. I think this could technically be good. We'd like, I guess this is like a fairly fast shield item because it's shiny. We want more shield items for sure. Okay. So we could commit to the Halaldi here, start putting some CDR in it and upgrading it. But I'm just not 100% sure that's the play. Yo-Yo's always good. Okay, fast shield items. This was fairly fast. We could transform the monocle again. I think we're gonna do it. We don't really want the monocle. Pen FT with shiny is kind of cool, but probably not good for my build. But it is good to proc the yo-yo a lot. Shiny Pen FT, huh? Okay. I actually have no idea how strong this is. So I don't want to fight anything too hard. I guess we'll just fight you. This might be really strong, but it also might just be terrible. I really don't have much experience with 28-hour fitness. It's not looking too bad. Like, nice to stack the shield and the damage gets up there. Yeah, if I can find some fast shield items, like a jewelry or, I don't know, something. This is not terrible. Pretty decent damage. A lot of shield. The Pen FT is like doing nothing, but okay. Sylvia could give me something good. Bootstraps is actually really nice early. To upgrade all of my bronzes that I haven't been able to get. Also want to upgrade the robe. I think we can afford everything. I guess we should have bought the bootstraps first, but I wanted to make sure I had enough money for it. I'm gonna do it. I think Halaldi has a chance to be decent when we get it to diamond. We didn't find any good shield items, unfortunately. Day 4 economic seminar items are silver, so this should be pretty worth it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. We do not have enough room for all the cash registers, but that's fine. I don't think this board is very good because we just don't have like many ways to proc the shield stuff, but there's a chance we can beat somebody. The shiny NFT needs to get transformed again, though. It's definitely not very good for what we're going for, unless we want to just like pivot into something with value, but I'm not really sure what that would be. Oh, by the way, there's a bug with Coin Cure right now. Nobody really encounters it because nobody plays Coin Cure because it's kind of an ass item. But if you fight a pig with Coin Cure on their board and you beat them, you get all of the gold from that Coin Cure. Like, you do. So I was thinking about, like, running Coin Cure to just gift a bunch of gold to people on their runs. I think that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it's a very funny bug. I want you, obviously. Don't think I can afford to keep everything. It just depends on like what I value. I can use this to try and transform into something good, but it's gonna be a while until we do that. I do like speedrunners. It's got 3 nightshades. Not sure what I'm doing with this. Some sort of health and regen build, maybe.
The more you buy, the more you save.
I just don't know if this is actually like worth anything right now. Also, I get these 2 items confused a lot. They look very similar.
If you want Grim and Stoic, you came to the wrong thing.
Backroom dealings is like not amazing, but it is some way to gain HP. Should I go to Andy? No, the economic seminar is too good. You can get some crazy stuff out of this. Another fucking cash register? Maybe I don't care about this fixer-upper. Yeah, I don't think I care about like the fixer-upper upgrade bullshit right now. I kind of got something with this. I just need more shield items. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I could upgrade. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't want it to take my money. I think we can beat Gorgon Noble with this, but I don't really want to risk it. And a Fang is great, so obviously we go for the Fang. Does this still count? It's okay. It doesn't seem like it's counting as being used when the shield item goes off. This was bugged, I think, to count as being used when the shield item procs, but it looks like they fixed that. This 28-hour fitness though, it's not bad. I don't think it's quite drum level, but like, doesn't really need to be. Should we transform the Pen FT? Yeah, let's do it again. Ooh, I think I get Bonsai a lot, man. Feels like I do. Bonsai is really bad, because then I just have to like sit on it until I get another transform. Business card. Cash register is like kind of holding me back. I'm just gonna sell it, I think. We don't have a money tree, so it's not like we care that much. Do we want marbles? Marbles don't really do much for us other than like speedrunner procs. Don't think it's that valuable. Nice to have, but at the same time, like my inventory is not very maneuverable right now. No fast small shield items unless I've just been like totally missing them. That's kind of sad. Like a jewelry or a bandages would have been nice. This guy's got trash though. Yeah, his temporary shelter. He's got this from the you know, the guy. The trash shitty mayor. It's like not stacked at all. Pretty sure this is how stacked it comes from trash shitty mayor. Yeah, I don't know. This is always surprising me how much better it is than like I imagine it is. Because on paper it doesn't look that good, but like look how much shield I'm getting. And the damage isn't bad either, considering I only have one item. Okay. Wish I had some more HP. Madala. Let's get rid of this fucking shiny pickles. Okay. You can definitely do something with that. I'm just going to take HP. The bad part about Madala is that you're basically just paying a hub, like a time hub every single time, because you always want to transform and you're rarely actually getting something good out of it. But maybe that's okay. Like now that we have shiny piggles, we can start getting basically unlimited shiny diamond items, which theoretically is very good if we can get good shiny items. We do have to upgrade them and find the shiny items, but even a shiny piggle is not like a bad drop. Crane? Like giving this 16% crit and also proc, like, and shiny piggles are just good. I might just run these. I don't think it's a crane game. Crane plus rice baller is pretty funny. But maybe it is a crane game because we have the speedrunners with the shiny piggles. We could just turbocharge speedrunners to turbocharge the crane, but it's just tough to make it fit. Crane plus Bob would be pretty... No, you can't charge Bob. Well, you could charge... No, not really. I'm not sure. I'll hold the Crane for a little bit, but I think I'm going to sell it if I don't find anything like too exciting soon. Rice Baller would have been better if I kept the Pen FT. Maybe I'll find another one. I need more shield items. Like one more shield item would be very nice. Something fast. Because we scale our shield really quick. We don't scale our damage that fast.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Diddy and Fang is great, but at the same time, like, at what point are the Piggles just so much better because they're so much faster? I think we're selling the Crane. I just can't keep it. Too much shit. Okay, we'll upgrade the Halaldi. I'm not sure I'm keeping it, but nice to upgrade. Okay. Still not an amazing board, but the gym and the robe is surprisingly good. This is a tough decision. Gold items could be insane for my run, but I've kind of already got like something cooking, and monster skills are always good. That's a 6 skill. Not really with my board though, unless I get like a shiny matches. This is a pretty good skill, but not like that exciting. Counter-Strike is okay. This is okay. Not super exciting. I think because we don't have a drum, the haste is more exciting. Counter-Strike is pretty good though. I'm gonna take Counter-Strike. This could save me versus some stuff. Upgrade the bootstraps to upgrade everything. Upgrade the Piggles to get better Piggles faster. I can upgrade the bootstraps. It's a little greedy, but I'm not really sure if I'm sticking with this 28-hour fitness. I think it's kind of just like one of those, keep it until it falls off and then transition into something cool out of this shiny Piggles. And Speedrunners is looking more and more attractive with these shiny Piggles too. It actually might have been worth running a Speedrunners instead of I don't know, something. Just to target charge the robe so I scale my weapons a little faster, because we're still scaling our weapons pretty slow. We do get a ton of shield though. Look at all this shield we have. This guy can't get through our shield even though he's pretty crazy good. Yeah, wow. I would consider this to be like a very strong board for day 6. Like, it's all of his stuff is perma-hasted. He's got an enchanted item. Expect nerfs in the next balance patch and dually buffs probably. What do you think is going to get Pyg nerfed other than Gym? Or sorry, not Gym. Drum. No race car though? Yeah, race car would have been sick. I'm liking these shiny Piggles. Showcase? Yeah, Showcase is good too. That's true. I didn't think about the Showcase. Yeah, I don't actually think they're going to nerf the gauntlets. I think because they buffed... I do think gauntlets is really good. But I think because they buffed Halaldi, that makes me think that they're not going to nerf the gauntlets. I do think gauntlets are really strong, but I think because they buffed the Halaldi to be technically better, that kind of signals their intent to be like, oh, there's the Cornballer. Cornballer with shiny Piggles. We have no burn skills, though. They might nerf Robe. I could see them nerfing the base shield of Robe, yeah. Down to like 75 or maybe even 50. I don't really think I want to be cornballing. I just don't like burn that much this patch. I just want Mandela, honestly. Just upgrading my shiny piggles and transforming them is probably the name of the game. I don't know if I scale fast enough to kill Shock Trooper. Go Sergeant Suds. Burn his cheeks this patch because of the cleanse. Yeah, it's just too much cleanse. Like, if you fight anybody with fast heal, burn is just really tough to make work. I have had it work. Like, we had a 10 win with Cornballer, I think. Or maybe it wasn't 10, but it was a good run. But, you're very much hoping that the enemy doesn't have a ton of heal. Yeah, this damage is not terrible. But at some point, the piggles might be worth just running over. Yeah, we started with shiny hot stones, and we had to transform like 4 times, and then we finally got a good item. I wonder if we just drop the 28 hour and just run all these piggles instead. Most of my scaling, but I think because we have like this and this, probably weaker for today, but I think we may be able to get to the point where we're stronger. And it lets me open up my inventory a little bit more. I want to transform some of these, but I haven't found any transform nodes today. I'd like to upgrade these piggles too to get it to gold, because I don't have to wait as long to I don't think the hat does anything. I'll buy that for money. Why not? I do need to get money. I'm not that rich, and we have a bootstraps. Gold skills. I like defensive stance a lot. The other two aren't that good. Defensive stance will scale my robe a lot on its own. I think this is the good positioning. This Fang is going to do a lot of damage. Yeah. We might not win today because we lost our gym, or our 28 hour fitness. But I think we're better set up for the future. Give me a lot of poison, but it doesn't look too scary. A lot of shield too, damn. That's a big pearl now that I'm looking at it. I didn't realize how big this pearl was. Yeah, I don't think I can get through that amount of shield. Definitely not. Wow. I guess improvised protection is scaling this a ton. How does he have so much crit? Oh, the amulet. Duh. Okay. Shiny piggles. Let's transform this. Give me some transforms. I like the boots, just in case you find something. But a little too late for the knee brace, I think. I'll put a little bit of damage into this yo-yo, because at the same time I'm upgrading stuff, and I'm never going to actually enchant these bootstraps because I'm gonna have shiny enchants, so that's like gonna be better than basically anything I can get on the bootstraps. I don't believe in 1% CDR. I think that's a fake number. Okay. I need Madala, man. Where's Madala at? I love a boomerang. Can I fit a boomerang? Maybe I don't care about this Halaldi. Not really doing much for me. I guess I don't care about that much. Okay. All right. Hopefully we can find a transform node today. I'm gonna be a little sad if we don't. It should still be a pretty easy fight. I could use a like an upgraded red pickle because we have no damage scaling right now, other than this guy, and it's just not that much. Even like a Piggles X I would run. Even though Piggle X is like my least favorite Piggle. Because the numbers are just so low. Big crit.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, at some point, it's too many Piggles. And I think we're reaching that point. Because I won't be able to transform all of these. So I should just keep the Piggles that I like. No Madala. Are you serious, man?
Profit 10.
Give me a Madala.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. I think we're going to get a lethal here. Oh, no Madala. No Madala for the full day. I think that's like 2 full days of no Madala. Okay. We're in trouble.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Yeah, selling fitness was a mistake, but at the same time, like, I was praying for a miracle. Are you ready for a miracle? Ready as I can be. I think this might be better, because then we can at least charge, like, the fang or the robe a little bit. 5 days in a row? It's pretty... We've been streaming pretty frequently. I've been enjoying it. And today's my day off, too, so I don't even have to, like, worry about working. Oh, that's so much poison. Overcooked. Going to lethal with shiny Piggles. Maybe I should have just slotted in like an ointment. I don't think that would have saved me though. I just never do enough damage to actually kill this guy.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Damn, he's getting a lot of regen. Ouroboros, pen and ink. The healthy lifestyle. Okay. I don't think I want an enchant. Maybe I do and just put it on the yo-yo. Yeah, we'll just put it on the yo-yo. Maybe it's something good. Heavy is okay. Not that exciting. Maybe I just go for something else. But we won't shuffle, so if we get heavy, we're not too sad. What the? Yeah, we got heavy because we didn't shuffle. See? See? The one time we don't shuffle, get the dupe.
Just close your eyes.
I'm not too sad about heavy, though.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think we're cooked. We gotta find... We're only gonna find one Madala today if we find her at all. And we're basically praying for, like, getting something
My rusty circuit.
really good on the first try. Unless we find, like, a drum. A drum could save us today. But... That's looking pretty unlikely. We're not getting any good Piggles either. Like, we're getting... kind of trash Piggles. Okay, there's Madala. We need something good off this. Please give me something good. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. Alright. I think we're cooked. I'm not even sure if I can beat anybody here. It is worth 17 gold though. That's a lot of gold. Can you find Madala? You can't find a Madala more than once a day, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this round is over. We tried to greed with the shiny Piggles to find something fun. But The greed is rarely worth it. Join me on the stream 15 minutes behind. Oh, really? Can you go to live? Only with Aerodome? Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Okay, so the only thing that saves us today is we find like a gold drum in the shop and just run our weapons. And then pray to find good Medalla transforms in the future, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. Like, we could barely beat this guy. Not all Jabalians are pacifists. +1 regen, huge. Okay, weapons. I don't think weapons will save us, but we don't really have any skills that are going to save us either. Well, he knows that he's 15 minutes behind, so he can join in, I think, right? Like, he just needs to move the thing forward. The scrubber line. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Drum? Drum? Not a drum, but it could be enough. Better than nothing. Probably not enough to save us, though, but better than nothing. I wonder if it's worth running this. It might honestly be. Sell a couple of these shiny piggles, so we upgrade one of these. And so we have space. Guess we get you. Yeah. Yeah, so he went live. He knows. He's here. Okay. It's not a great board for day 9. But, I think this is better. I think maybe we could win. Maybe. If it's a really weak enemy. What's hasted 28-hour fitness do? When you use a weapon or shield, haste an item? Oh, it's like drum light. I think we got to do it. It's drum what Wishy used to be. Yeah, shiny Tusk Helm does look a little weird. Okay, it's a pig. Wish me luck. The hasted drum may save me. Or the hasted 28-hour may save me. Obsidian Nightshade. That's gonna get big. It's gonna do a lot of damage. But at the same time, we're kind of cooking. Are we so back? Damn. This is a lot better when it hastes. Okay. We got to 4. That's huge. We got bailed out by that last shop. Gold items. Not really sure if I want gold items, but I guess we should take a look. I don't think I'm going to reroll. Okay. We need Medallas. But other than that, I mean, we're not strong, but we're not incredibly awkwardly weak. I think we could actually beat the Property Baron too, but we probably don't want to run the slingshot. because it just runs out of ammo. Maybe we do want to run the slingshot, actually. By the time it runs out of ammo, it's probably fine. I think this guy doesn't kill us fast enough with all the shield we have. Yeah. Maybe. If I can get a curio shop, if I save those rocket boots, another second of haste on this would be really nice. Oh yeah, wow, we're cooking them. Robe is not my favorite shield item to be running in this build, but it's not doing terrible. That's a lot of gold. It's 12 seconds to run out of ammo? Yeah, it's probably true. I just don't know if I'm ever running this speedrunner, man. At this point, I think we give up on the speedrunner dream. We just have to like try and salvage something to maybe get to 7 here. Crit is pretty nice. I'm gonna re-roll just in case. Strong arm is pretty good. I should have taken the crit, but okay, Madala. Come on, Madala. Give me something good. Oh, the hot stones came back. That's funny. Yeah, 7 items is nice, but the income has the potential to be bigger overall. I think at diamond, what is that, like? How much damage actually is that? I didn't check. I usually skip that skill, but maybe it's actually worth it. 7. 30 damage. Yeah. It's really not that much of a difference. It's 4 difference plus I can get more income.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
The Atlas Stone? Oh, it's tempting, man. It's real tempting. I want to try it. I don't think I try it today, unless I lose today. The Atlas Stone would be very funny, though. It just has to go off twice to do, like, anything. And then, like, what do I even replace these two, which are, like, obviously going to do more? I'm going to buy it. I'm not going to run it today. I'm going to try it in a PvE fight tomorrow if I live. Which is a very big if. Just to see what it does.
Go ahead, underestimate. It makes this more fun.
I think oh, I definitely lose this. Holy shit, I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's definitely going to kill me. That's going to be like a trillion burn on this weather glass. Do have a ton of shield, though. Holy shit. It's 28-hour fitness. It's kind of sick. I thought I was cooked. I guess he wasn't using this that often. Gold rigged, too. Yeah, Allison is bait for sure, but I want to try it out. This run is kind of silly anyway. Red Piggle's nice. Get rid of you, doesn't really matter.
To trust the shrug. Now that's quality.
Let's see. I think I care about any of that. Yo-yo upgrade is nice. The Tusk Helm is actually not terrible. 3 multicast I think is definitely making the difference, but overall it's just not completely awful. Spices would be funny too. Big old feather's really nice. Okay, let's just see what this does. It's almost certainly never going in, but I'm just tempted. I'm real tempted. Man, if we had a shielded enchanted weapon, we'd be so good.
Return to
Oh no, I didn't even go off.
do not corrupt us.
Or did it go off once and it just didn't do anything? Oh, did it go off once? Yeah, this is tough to... You could do it with speedrunners maybe, but... Ooh. At gold? I don't know if this is worth it, but if I can get this to diamonds... I could see that being really good. My backpack is filling up with trash though.
Prepare to be peer reviewed.
It's just tough that this is such a long cooldown. Like, it's good once it finally goes off, but it takes so long to go off.
Not enough.
It is a ton of shield when it finally goes off though. Like, that's 1,000 shield if it doesn't crit, and if it does crit, it's well, it won't crit because I don't have any crit, but if it ever did crit, it would be a lot more. I don't really know if I can ever fit this stupid pendulum in, but a man can dream.
I mean,
A man can dream. Gumball machine would be nice, but I'd have to sell a decent amount to make that work. Cargo shorts and a few patches? Cargo shorts? What would cargo shorts do for me? Really want this gumball machine.
well, okay.
I think I'm giving up on the pendulum. The Benjamin. Okay. Big dog doggy. They give apparel. Oh, yeah. Back then. I was like, what's he talking about? I forgot about that version of the shorts, yeah. This might be enough to just one-shot me. He's got 2 really big scaling weapons. We are making a lot of shields. Oh my god, man. We are surviving. This thing has been saving me, especially now that it's hasted. We might better get to 7 with this. It'd be nice to get an extra second of haste on this. Bootstraps and greed, or just hit the fitness? Let's bootstraps and greed.
I respect loyalty. But can't feel the difference?
Because I'd like to upgrade the robe as well. But we should sell some of these piggles just so they don't accidentally eat our upgrades. Okay, Mandela is perfect. I wanted to get rid of a piggle anyway. Give me something like a shiny yo-yo, please. That doesn't do anything, unfortunately. You go in gym after your pictures? I think I said I always believed in gym. I just didn't think you could actually get it that low cooldown consistently. I don't even think this is worth running in like a PvE fight. Honestly, defensive stance might be nice too to upgrade. Like, what am I looking for from a middle? Not much. Ooh, no defensive stance. Pretty bad. Oh my god, it upgraded a gumball. That's bad. It upgraded a gumball. Okay. I need to spend a lot today. I want to get this upgraded. I want to get this upgraded. So hopefully the last 2 shops are good. The fact, actually, this honestly might be better than drum because it can haste things that haven't gone off yet. So we could be hasting like this Tusk Helm before it actually goes off. I'm gonna sell that just so it doesn't get hit by upgrade stuff. Shit. I want to spend, but I think XP is still more valuable. Like, obviously I want to get upgrades, but if I do hit a level up here, which I will, that's a lot of extra HP, which is potentially more valuable than a 28-hour fitness upgrade.
wish is to be free.
Wow. We're doing a lot of damage. I wonder if I would go to Curio Shop if I got it as my last node. Or I would just try to buy, because Curio could get me more haste, which is incredibly valuable. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is not good. This can be a lot of HP if I ever get my full thing to diamonds. This is like pretty strong right now though, because we have no cleanse. So I'm just gonna go that. Yeah, potentially a decent skill. Okay, we have to spend a lot. Should we just sell these? I think we sell the loop. I think we keep the signet ring.
The city's where the wounds are.
Damn. Punished. A healing bob. Okay, that's good though.
Might leave a scar.
Healing bob is pretty funny.
Won't cover.
It upgraded him. No. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, it upgraded the gumbo machine. Okay. Would have preferred to hit the fitness, but at least we got the robe upgraded. Robe upgraded is actually a huge upgrade. It's a second off of the robe, which means that the yo-yo goes off more often, and we also buff all our weapons way more often. Oh, that's not good though. Electric. Oh, Dualtron. Uh-oh. This might be dead. He's critting me too. No, he crit me every single time. I know he had a lot of crit, but still. Damn, dude. Electric eels. Enchanted versus my spam. That's sad. Wow, he's like everything enchanted. Heavy Hamlet, turbo eels, and a shielded thing. Oh, he had foreboding winds. I was wondering how he was getting so much crit. Yeah. Wow. This was really close. I was actually super close to killing him. The fact that he slows all of my items is brutal, though. It's a rough matchup. Which one you prefer? The one you got or the one that removes your freeze? I think this one's so much better than the one that removes your freeze. Because this one heals for 30% of your max health. You don't remove freeze and slows, but realistically, if your whole board is getting frozen and slowed, it's probably just going to get refrozen and reslowed like immediately after you cleanse them. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but at least we took it to a little further than I thought it was going to be. We never got a single good transform out of that shiny pickle. Like the best thing we got was the Tusk Helm. We go again. Am I ready to be hurt again? Turbo matches is just good, but turbo pickles could be turbo matches and everything else. It could be turbo everything. Income or more smalls? I want income. So what can we do with a bunch of small items with haste? Toys. Speedrunner toys. Pretty good with haste. Free healing one is a funny matchup. The Ice Club Mirror had an item. Yeah. Like that's a situation where it is really good. Like if you had a 99-second frozen thing. But most of the time you're just going to be fighting a freeze build that's just immediately going to refreeze your stuff. Or reapply slow. That's just kind of how the game works, unfortunately. And the Healthy Heart one heals you for 30% of your max health, which is a lot on Pyg usually. Like even that game, I only had like 7,000 health, which is pretty bad. XP or try to find something to win. I think it's unlikely we win, regardless. Let's greed.
You
Let's upgrade our piggles so we get better piggles. This is obviously one of the worst boards you could ever run. But we're dreaming for the future. We're not playing to win, we're playing to have fun. And if we win, that's even more fun. We're never beating this guy anyway. This guy's gonna apply 1,000 poison to me. What did this guy start? He doesn't have income. He doesn't have a skill. So he started an enchanted item that he's not running?
Land legs make you predictable.
I wonder what item he could have that is so bad that you don't run it day one.
It's
Interesting.
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think builds where you just need to go off once might be better. Yeah, that's true. I could see that being very powerful. I like staying power a lot more now. Now that healing is more valuable. Okay. Already have a time to transform. Let's go. Give me something good. Not awful, honestly. This actually is unironically decent. Can you skip the day one skill? I hope not. You might be able to.
Days are over. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it
Nice.
well.
Okay.
Make me proud.
Oh, this is gonna make winning a fight a lot easier. I was worried that we might not be able to beat like a PvE fight, but this is a much stronger board. So if we can get like a fast shield item, this is pretty strong actually. Duct tape would have gone crazy with this. He could have just been a Giga Chat, I guess. He probably just got like a enchanted item that does nothing on Vanessa, like an enchanted cannonball or something. He's just waiting to transform it. Or enchanted powder horn. This is a tool too, so we even get the staying power. That's pretty sick. Need a robe or something.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not my favorite shield item. I think we'll dodge it. Take you. I don't think we care about any of the rest of that. What's the pickle we got? Crit? Crit's great. This doesn't give us enough XP to level, I don't think, right? Oh no, maybe it does actually. Yeah, nice. And 10 gold. Not that we have anything amazing to put out, but probably just the boomerang. I'm thinking about these piggles. Doesn't actually make sense to put anywhere though. Who's this guy? Mani? I like his skin, man. I gotta check my daily store. Can I check the daily store when I'm in the middle of a run? I think I can. I want to buy that. Ooh, a showcase with Obsidian Piggle or Obsidian Yo-Yo. I think that's bad for me. Ooh, I think I'm very dead. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Honestly, very close. Wow. Is it daily distortion? I'm not sure. Usually, there's only like a few new skins a season that aren't in the store. That aren't, I'm not sure. We'll see. Mystic Legends Dually. Yeah. If I was a Dually player, I'd buy that, but I don't really care about Dually that much. Sorry, Dually players. I want to save my gems. Okay. More Madala would be nice.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Bronze Yo-Yo?
Tell
Sure.
everyone you got it here.
Started becoming less and less excited about taking
Whoever said money
bronze items because it's a lot harder to actually upgrade them than it used to be. It used to be you were pretty much guaranteed to upgrade most of the things on your board, but it's getting a lot harder to do that. Shiny monocle. Missed the Lost Crate Hammer. Duping was broken. I kind of miss it too, but we can all agree duping was broken. Oh, you just liked it for the hammer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think if they maybe removed the ability to dupe, I don't really know how possible that is. But it would be nicer to have like more guaranteed upgrades. Because B1, B2 is pretty good, but he's also like RNG based. So you could find like 5 B1, B2s. You could find 0 B1, B2s. And then there's like no B1, B2 equivalent for silver items. Other than the Death Wish, which usually is probably not how you want to upgrade your silvers and bronzes. A potion? Potion master. I'm going into battle and restrive strongest potion. You could handle my strong potions.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Flail. I don't level up, so I don't have space. Flail is better than Boomerang, but
just toss that on my back.
yeah,
and
not
I'll
that excited about
try
buying it. Maybe if it was just an event upgrade your leftmost bronze would have been fine. Yeah, I think they could just do that, and that'd be really simple. I think that's honestly a really easy fix.
But people thought it was weird.
Or just the pedestal event. Just make it a pedestal event like B1, B2. But then I guess at some point it's just basically the same as B1, B2. Don't think it's worth running this just for the monocle. These are still bronzes on day 3, so we'll skip it. That's nice. Halali is actually pretty nice now. Not at bronze, but we buy it in the hopes. In the hopes and the dreams. Wow, Ring King the gold is pretty sick too. We could just go medium here, but that's pretty boring. We're doing something with Piggles. Medium wouldn't be bad though, but I don't really have a ton of money into. Medium's boring. Let's just hit the Lumbors. Lumbors. This is like all of my income right now, this Ring King Gauntlets. I think it makes more sense to run the Halaldi and this, and then charge like you two. Yeah. This should be fairly good. We even have like a tiny bit of cleanse with the monocle. Not a lot, but something. We need to get some more better items out of the transforms.
But I've seen my share of storms.
This isn't too scary. A lot of damage, but yeah, we win. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow, that was close. Damn, Bronze Langzhan on day 3. It feels bad for him. Okay, Madala. Should upgrade you, but I kind of like keeping you for another day. So I'm going to upgrade you. Yeah, because then like this is my thought process. If I get a really trash item, I'm just like sad that I lost the Piggle. And we got a trash item. That's nice. That can be nice. A lot of Piggles. Okay. Still would like a nice shield item for this wrist thing. But this is not a terrible board. Time to Tinker would be really good with all the haste pickles we're going to get, or all the haste items we're going to get. I like this skill a lot, and now that I actually have access to haste, it would be fun to use. The nightmare situation here is that we find a drum. Because then we're going to just have no use for all of these turbo items. It would just be completely irrelevant. I would be very sad. Any reason to use this? Not really. A yellow piggle is not what I want. A free property is like a silver property. But I think I want to keep like trying to find upgrades. That's pretty good. Might just take these bandages, to be honest.
Excellent choice.
If I take the bandages, drop the Halaldi, run the bandages, then I can run this. Get some haste and deal some damage. Don't really care about you. VIP pass doesn't really do much. Halaldi upgrade, I guess.
You're a smart one for your size.
Maybe we run this now? This seems kind of silly, but it does scale with the wrist warrior, so I don't know. Gives me a little bit more haste. We could get enchanted items, but we're pretty poor. We do have the bonsai, though. No enchanteds, really. Day 4, you can actually find them. This is pretty good, though. This might be enchanted. No. Bushel, don't need it. Okay, with the model ship, I think we can drop you and you. This should be pretty strong. We should drop you, though, because we're going to get another Piggle today anyway, and we want to upgrade. Well, if we win, we get another Piggle, and we don't, then we upgrade this one, and maybe we transform it. The Mandala transform off the Piggles is, like, so gambling. It's basically the equivalent of an actual slot machine. Because we get to try it every time we find it, but most of them are just getting trashed. It's Toby. Hi, Toby. What do you got, Toby? A lot of burn, a lot of poison. We cleanse a little bit of poison. Oh wait, this is a tool. Yeah, we cleanse a little bit of poison. A lot of burn though. He's got a lot of regen too. He's dead. Cool. It's a shame you can't steal other people's enchanted piggles now. Yeah, it's kind of sad for the other people, but it was kind of annoying to be in a situation where you get your inventory creep by a piggle, because sometimes you'll have like only one slot and you needed that slot for something, and then you just lose it and you're like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Nothing to upgrade. So I guess we're going to JJ. We need some money. We are very not rich. I like the ointment. Don't know if I like the ointment enough to buy it right now. Just have to fit it in. I don't think we can beat Scoville fast enough with the boomerang. No, I don't think we scale fast enough. We need to find more scaling outside of this Lumbors. Lumbors is just not good enough scaling in this stage. Getting pretty bad transforms off Mandala, but we've gotten at least one decent item, so not terrible. It might just be worth it to run these Piggles as Piggles. Like 1 second of haste isn't amazing, but Shiny Fang is good. Dig site, huh? Poison loot, huh? Maybe we don't run the Lumbors. Why is it always Turbo Pickles? Just what I got given. I didn't know. I didn't know much of a choice. It's not really giving me anything good. The bird could be good, but I don't know. We could try digging here. We could go to Barcoon to try and get.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Should I just take the knee brace? A little late to start stacking a knee brace, I think. Especially a bronze one. I don't want to spend too much here because I'm pretty poor. Maybe one more roll. Hard table, huh? Trying to think of like, how would I abuse that in Pig? Don't really have that many friends in Pig, and like, the bird already gets multicast. What else could I do with it? Doesn't really care about Bob either. Bob already gets a ton of multicast too.
No sale. Right for you.
What friends does Pig have? Kind of like that robe.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Dog, yeah. Dog would be good, but it's just way too late to scale a dog, I think. Dog would be really good with that, though. Giving dog like 3 multicast. I want to buff this wrist warrior with this. Maybe just sell you. I actually have no idea what's better. Buffing the shiny fang is a lot of damage, but buffing the wrist warrior, I think it's still this. The yo-yo doesn't really make much sense without a damage buff, so what if you just drop this, run this? Yeah. Don't mention dog. Just sad about my failed dog run yesterday. Not the multicast Obsidian Jorts. How would you even scale Obsidian Jorts to be something like playable? Come on, man. Ugh. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Imagine being sad about getting a drum. Because now you can't make your silly little Piggles build work. Alright. I guess we're drumming. Fiery with Dragonheart or the skill. Yeah, that could work. We even got it before the silver upgrade too. And we have a shiny fang. God damn it. Is it even worth playing around with the Piggles anymore? I just can't imagine like a turbo item making any difference in a drum build. Maybe, I guess you could get like a yo-yo, a turbo yo-yo, just to get one. Be kind of fun. But turbo would give your items faster activation? Maybe? Kind of feels like they go off pretty quickly. I guess like maybe if it was a yo-yo. Arbalist would be funny, yeah. Although I'd have a hard time believing Arbalist just is like better than fast weapons. Maybe it is. Kronos is almost certainly guaranteed to sell drum, right? There's not that many pig items. Yeah, there it is. A turbo tense is very funny. Turbo Igloo is actually really good. Turbo Igloo is insane, but I don't think it's a freeze pivot. Turbo Igloo and Snowmobile. Oh, it's a combo! It's a combo! Snowmobile playable. Pretty sure we can beat the Lone Shark. We are kind of squishy, actually. We need to get some HP gain going. Crazy combo, not clickbait. Man, if I didn't have the drum, I would totally go for that Igloo, Turbo Igloo. That sounds sick. It's when you freeze now instead of just Man, we're getting nothing out of this boomerang. All right. Give me something cool, Madala. Give me a yo-yo. Not a gavel. It's always clickbait when they say no clickbait. That's a pretty good rule of thumb. Can upgrade the yo-yo. Oh, I guess I should have this next to the yo-yo. I kind of forgot why I moved it. I thought there was a reason, but can't remember what it was. I want HP gen. Ooh. I can't wait to get diamond useless loot now. At least the piggles are giving me gold. That's like one of the things it's doing for me, kind of. We transform them, we get good enchanted loot that's worth a lot of gold. Uh-oh. That's a pretty scary build, actually. I think it's a little too slow, but I was running kind of something a little similar to this. I like the Dragon Whelp. Dragon Whelp with Orange Julian is kind of a sick combo. Okay, so we need HP and defense. So we're looking for like a gym, lemonade stand, something that gives HP. This is technically a way to gain some HP in the level up stuff. So we'll take it. Prospero or like grab one of my skills. My skills kind of suck. Money tree's nice for some money. I guess we're probably selling this belt then. Because I want that signet ring too. Fuck, there's a gym. I wonder if we just don't worry about this slingshot and Halaldi. Just run a boomerang instead, so I actually have some inventory space. We can find these later. We didn't actually like do anything with the Halaldi anyway. Yo-yos? Dive weight. Okay. It was annoying. Pretty sure we kill the pepper before he pops off. Especially with hard shell, that kind of gives us like a break, fire break. Wow, yeah, we just pop off so fast. Once we get some HP, we'll be really strong. Whew, okay. That's really good. We lost a spare change. I guess we should have sold that Biggle. Defensive stance or crits? Defensive stance gives me a way to scale some shield if I get, I guess I'm enchanting my ship? There's nothing else to do. Obsidian ship! That's sick! Wait, that's so good! That's probably the best possible enchantment there. That's crazy. Okay. Well, now we have some defense. Like, this is just not a bad weapon. And it also gives me shield. Kind of goated.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Bazaar.
Flagship build? I haven't seen a flagship build in a long time. Looks pretty bad. He does have a lot of HP though, but not enough.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
The multicast? Well, yeah, the multicast is like the icing on the cake, but the fact that this is just a... Oh, the shield doesn't scale with the damage. That's kind of a shame. I guess that makes sense though. But we do get a little bit more shield out of the defensive stance. I kind of thought that was going to scale.
Few warriors live to retire.
I don't know why.
And you
Obsidian Pitchfork is not bad, but we have to, like, sell stuff. We just haven't made any money out of this money tree. Obsidian Pitchfork is, like, a lot of bonus damage on my items. I think we'll skip it, though. I do need to buy some of this, though.
stillness.
Hoping for smalls. Yeah, smalls are what I want.
And when you carry my
I don't
weapon,
think the Outlaw ever fits in.
alongside you.
Okay, we need to make money. We're too poor. This money tree is hopefully enough. We sold that piggle, so we can't even transform. We can try to get knife set, but I'm actually kind of locked in with this build, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be tough to move out of this. We can easily beat Dragon, I think. We got our enchantment today too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got our enchantment today. I think shielded would be the best, but anything defensive would be nice. Obsidian is fine on the drum too, but I do want some defenses. Upgrade hammer is disgusting. We should just use it on the drum unless we want to try and dupe the yo-yo. Let's hold it a little longer. Because if we do dupe the... Well, can't sell this. We try to dupe the yo-yo. Alright, these pickles aren't actually ever going to do anything for us. We're past the days of turbo pickles being anything. God damn it, I want that spare change. Alright. We're not rich enough to make the gym work right now. I needed the spare change.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. It's smaller than quicksand.
Can't believe I just won my day 2 fight with a brass knuckle, silver ganja, and a yo-yo. Sometimes ganja is all you need. If the person's board is just trash. Not enough money out of that pinata to be excited about it.
Maybe next time?
Okay, can't do the yo-yo today. I'm gonna hold.
Find who does.
Could just take this for some HP. I'll spend 4 gold for 100 HP, I think. Seems like a good trade. I'm gonna hold the hammer because I think we're fairly strong anyway. And if I can dupe a yo-yo, that's like insanely strong.
I seek the ultimate
So,
secret.
we shouldn't need the upgraded drum to win this. It's a calculated gamble. It's kind of not good news when you're getting HP bogged by Mac, though. He does have a higher level than me, but still. Like, that's what feels bad, for sure. We need to get our HP up. Find another gym, maybe, or lemonade stand or something. Really tough to turn down a fight when you have a diamond boomerang. That guy loves his emeralds. They're really strong early. On day 9, I think you're kind of hamstringing your build by running 3 smalls that basically do nothing. For some reason, I always think the enchant is level 9, but it's actually level 10. But my brain always says level 9. Haste is not useful. We could put it on the hammer. And then if it's not something good, we don't have to use, we can choose what to put it on. That's kind of cool. I like that idea.
Your things
Then we are forced to use the hammer on something, but
let me brighten. The art can find a home in any
heavy. Heavy drum is really good, so I'll probably just put it on the drum. Heavy yo-yo is not bad either, but got work so I can't hang out, but have a good night. Thanks for hanging out earlier, though. I appreciate it, man. Mysterious portal. Garbage. Potentially good, but I don't really... Well, actually, you know what I could do? This is kind of silly, but I can upgrade the hammer with the heavy hammer, and then this will be heavy. And then if I have 3 tools, it will upgrade all the other stuff to heavy every time I level up. But I need to get it upgraded again. So, because I already have most of my stuff at diamond, and I don't actually want to upgrade the ship to heavy. Maybe I don't worry about that, but we can hold it a little bit.
You know what happens next.
It's not that big of a deal if we lose obsidian ship. I guess that's so stupid though, because like the drum is going to make everything slowed anyway. It's not gonna matter. It's not like I need more heavy. I guess it'd be good for proboscis if I had a proboscis. It is a bit of a silly. Forgot I was supposed to upgrade my knee brace. Oh, that's the worst feeling. No cinders. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna upgrade my drum.
Size dilutes
I would still dupe a yo-yo if I got it, but
highly concentrated.
at this point, I think we are
Remember,
drum maxing.
diamonds come in small boxes.
And I don't think we care about this hammer. We're probably just gonna sell it.
Fire's
But
force never
we don't have to yet.
remorseless.
There's a chance we can actually just like upgrade stuff with it. Okay. Drum, man. How original, right? That's some HP at least. So the question is, would I rather just upgrade the drum naturally and just like heavy yo-yo? The heavy drum is so good though. 3 seconds of slow. Let's just take heavy drum. I'm gonna keep the hammer a little while longer. Nope. Okay. I mean, we're probably just going to 10 with this because it's just silly. But I'd like to put some spice into it if I can find it. Something that makes it not just like a drum build, but that's pretty tough. Drum is just good.
Someone I fought last century.
Staff of the Moose. Oh, he's trying to self-poison stuff out. I've not really seen many people run this. I don't think it's very good.
Every failed experiment lights the path to
It's kind of hard to tell because like this is so ridiculously OP. But I just don't see a world where this like kind of pops off. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Diamond gumballs are pretty nice. We could do this to make it a meme. It'd be a lot funnier. I just don't know what I'm replacing.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Sorry, Atlas Stone. I don't think I can do it. Ooh, a shielded item would be nice. Boo. I don't know how to fit it. Shielded bushel? That's sick. I'm tempted to run that. I don't know how I would fit it, but tempted. Oh my god, the shielded speedrunner. I'm gonna buy it. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, but I'm gonna buy it. I love the speedrunner. I mean, it charges the Fang more often. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We have to sell something to have enough space. I guess we're just selling you. Okay. Volcus is always a little scary, but I don't think he's that scary versus what I got going on.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
Don't think he bops me before I kill him. Freezing these two is kind of bad, but should be fine. Yeah. Free. Another feather or something nice on the boomerang. That's a great skill. It's probably one of the best monster skills you can get. Yeah, crit is awesome. I think I'm just going to crit. I guess I'll crit on the yo-yo. I was going to say, I think I might just put it on the Fang, but the yo-yo probably goes off a little more often. Ooh, another hammer. Can't dupe anything with this one. I'm probably actually just upgrading the Signet Ring because I don't care about the ship upgrade at all. Signet Ring at least is like a little bit more HP, which is pretty much all I want. There's a few skills that are really good. Yep, this is exactly what I wanted to hit. Peril. Sure. You can actually get Arcane's Ring from this guy. So this is silly. Obviously the earrings go off like crazy, but there's no actual reason to get extra max HP if you're not healing. Like these would go off like insane because we're slowing and hasting like constantly. But without healing, there's no reason to actually have max HP. But maybe we get like a healing yo-yo or something and that'd be fun to run. Cryo sleeve is cool, but I don't think it fits into anything. Yeah, we might try to get a little silly with this earrings. It'd be kind of cool if we could hit like a healing yo-yo or something. Run the earrings and just have an absolute ton of max HP. I feel really bad running a build without like a tiny bit of silliness in it. I just don't know how to fit silliness into this. Okay. Eels is like the hardest possible counter to this build. Usually. So we'll see if we're still fine. We're still probably fine because we're really strong, but Eels is tough.
Does not defeat me.
Yeah, that was free. I think if he had any scaling, we might have been in trouble, but he didn't really have any scaling. He is winning a lot, though. Damn. I think that's like almost... Yeah, almost perfect. Fancy down to going anywhere near tour this year? I don't know. They were in Boston last year. Which is not like close to me, but it's closer than usual. I don't see any US dates. Oh, their website is unnavigable. What is this? Yeah, closer than Australia, that's for sure. It says they're touring in US, but I don't see any dates yet. Or locations. So, I'm not sure. Gaming games should be shown money tree. How to use it other than HP logging? Shielded money tree. 3-second cooldown large shield item. I mean, with like a VIP pass, you could buff it a ton and then just use like a use like a spiky shield or something. That's not very exciting though. It's hard to use shielded in a way that's not just like pretty boring.
I think that suits
Why am I buying this? I don't want to buy this. I don't need to buy weapons either, right? No, I don't have any buy sell. Well, I guess this I technically... No, I still lost. No, I made it even on that. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of losing my train of thought with this run because I want to make it fun, but I don't really have anything exciting to put in. Trash Titan. Like, the earrings are the closest thing I can think of to being fun. And they're actively bad. Unless I can find some healing. Because imagine running earrings and then, like, fighting a powder keg or something. It doesn't even need to crit you to kill you. I should have run the earrings there just to see, like, how much HP we were getting. Because that would be fun. Ton of CDR. It should probably just go in like the Fang. But you know I gotta give it to my boy Speedrunner. We're ride or die on Speedrunner. What are we upgrading here? Speedrunner? Yo-Yo is pretty good, but it's honestly probably getting charged fast enough. Speedrunner would be charge a 3-second, but there's basically nothing that needs 3 seconds. I guess the Ring King Gauntlet. It should probably just be the Yo-Yo. Should just be the Yo-Yo, Ben. Just put it in there. Nope. I can't help myself. I love the Speedrunner so much. Dually for something silly. Stell for Rivet Gun. I don't think we... Well, Rivet Gun would actually be insane. But then we have to drop something silly. Toxic Bunker. Just a regular old metronome. No thanks. Alright, we'll fight another guy. Boss Harrow. Okay, let's put in the earrings. Because I want to see how much HP we actually could get off of these earrings. It's going to be a lot. Oh, we should actually probably put the earrings next to the yo-yo. Yeah. The earrings go off so fast. Holy shit. I guess that's a good reason to run them. We didn't actually get that much HP though, damn. I guess we just killed him too fast. Okay. I want to be a little silly. And it's a pig, so HP doesn't matter. Let's run the earrings. Oh, well then there's no reason to run the Speedrunner, but is it supposed to be 20? Isn't it supposed to be 30? Am I losing my mind? I guess I am. Okay. This should be like an absolute butt ton of max HP we're getting. Oh, okay. It's a tanky build. He's trying the Lion King hogwash kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Going off fast, but like at the same time they just die so quickly that it's tough to see how much this actually benefits you. I kind of thought 7 times. Okay, 7 times is more than it looked like. But that's still not that much. It's like 350 HP, so not actually doing anything. It is funny though. Knife tricks is just silly. There's no point to doing knife tricks, but it's so funny. Actually, there is a point. If you get slowed, It's not overpriced. There's a gym. I want the gym.
Lux told me about
I need space for the gym. Maybe we can just sell the gumballs. Don't really value the crit as much as I value the HP. I guess we could sell these two. We don't really need these two. Okay. You can buy weapons here.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
All about moderation.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I almost sold my ship. That would have been very annoying.
For a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a big believer in this gym just as a HP gain item because it's a lot of HP. I still don't think I want to fight the golem. The golem's so scary. If he kills your drum, you're just like very sad. I wonder if you could ever run gym if you have the juggler. Probably the best place to run it.
come too far to let you stop me.
No, Catalyst. Don't you fucking do this to me. Let's transform this gland into something that's not a gland. Like a piggy bank, I guess. That I think I'm just gonna sell right away. 28-hour fitness. That's almost like a it's almost like a gym, right? That's a gym.
This money. What should I do with it?
Okay. I mean, I think we're just winning today, unfortunately, but we didn't really get to cook. We just killed people too fast.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some luster.
Drum and win, drum and win.
Oil and chew.
The speedrunner's actively probably hurting my build, but who cares?
Too big for you to steal.
Big ego, okay. Maybe this guy can put up a fight. He will be healing a lot. Obsidian LEDs is kind of cool. No, he's just dead. Aw. Aw. Okay, another 10 win. Hmm.
Will never know this feeling.
We're almost to diamond. We go again. I think that was a sign to stop going enchanted items, though. We haven't really gotten anything good on enchanted item. Like, even the shiny enchanted item didn't help us.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Just
We
toss
love
it
a
in
showcase.
my bag, and I'll try
We
to
kind of like a bushel early. I still think you can make Regal Blade work, but because we have showcase, I think we don't worry about it. This pitchfork actually kind of makes sense with the showcase, too.
It was weird.
We get a little bit of gold out of it. Not really, but something. Pyro. It's actually pretty tough to make showcase work day one. It's actually impossible to make showcase work day one, now that I'm thinking about it. We can't have 3 weapons out. So we're probably just going to be bushel maxing. Because regen is good. A wise man once said, regen, pretty good skill, pretty good stat. I'm a little sad they nerfed this to 5 seconds again. Not because I think it's weak, but because it makes Bushel Infinite so much harder. Fang is the best possible thing I could have gotten there. 5 seconds is like so much tougher than 4. Ooh. Curio for knee brace. If we do knee brace, we're basically FFing day one. We could just do XP. But knee brace is so good. Claw is pretty good too. No knee brace. But I think I'll take a Constellation Claw. Okay. This is actually tough. It's a Mac. Mac day one is like almost always poison. And it's kind of tough to outscale poison. Like, regen is the way to outscale poison, but we may have better luck just going for weights with these weapons. I don't know, man. If it's not poison though, the bushel is definitely the way to go. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like maybe the regen will be enough to beat a poison build if it doesn't have like a ton of poison. Yeah, it's poison. It's a pretty big amount of poison too. I think we lose. Maybe not actually. It's gonna be a lot of regen. 16 poison to start with. But it's slow and we get more regen every time. I don't know. We also cleanse a little bit of the poison. I forgot about that. Ooh. Looks like you can lose, but I think it was actually a little closer than I thought it would be. I don't think we could have beat him with the Fang, though. I think we would just die too quickly to poison. Yeah. This was closer than I thought it would be. But I don't think we were winning that no matter what. I'm pretty sure just 2 Fangs wasn't enough damage to kill him with his 5 regen. Curio again. Knee brace. Knee brace, yeah. And we even take the Sunder. We even upgrade our claws, why not? Alright. We could take a piece of trash to sell these truffles into, but I'm not too worried about that. Okay, the weights is probably never going back in, to be fully honest. Because like showcase plus 3 weapons is so much better. I have the overheal regen skill and the game is showing me shiny moose staff. Ooh, that is tempting. I'm gonna reroll for damage. Nice.
You picked that up quickly.
Maybe
I'm getting better at this.
Okay, I do want XP. I wonder if I can beat Warrior with this. If I had taken the regen earlier, maybe. If I had like something on the board other than knee brace, maybe. A lot of damage, but I don't have any regen, so I don't think I want to risk Warrior. It would have been nice to hit level 3 today, but I'm not going to worry about it. So if you have Moose Staff, what's the best way to get a ton of regen other than the overheal regen skill? A huge vineyard and bushel. I think that's too many items though. I guess just a lemonade stand would do it, but that's like a really slow item now. But that sounds like a fun build. Kev, it's a little early for Kev. I think I'll just take a free item. Free. I don't even need a weapon, man. I kind of have a goated weapon start. These are probably better than most things I'll find from Aaliyah. Unless I get like exactly the Ring King gauntlets. And even then I'm not like that worried about it. Probably just put some CDR into this Fang. Although I'm tempted to do the Claw. Maybe I should have done the Showcase. The Claw benefits from the CDR a little bit more. And also like double crit damage is a really nice effect later on in the game. And I think that CDR only would have been like 0.1 second on the Fang. Yeah, I think I beat this guy. Really hard to tell with the magic carpet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Nice. Oh god, it was still close though, damn. Crazy. If he had any crit chance, I think we could have died there easily. I'm starting to like the item generation a little bit more. Usually it feels like it gives you trash, but sometimes you get decent stuff. Don't really want anything from Mandala. Ointment's pretty nice. Bow pack, I guess. If this was a bronze briefcase, you could make a lot of money on it. But at silver, it doesn't do much for me. I'm not even gonna bother re-rolling. I'm not that rich. Pretty sure I can beat Hoover Bike, but at the same time, it's like Street Gamer all day, every day. You know this encounter is like super good for you when you're skipping free XP to go for the chance at getting the skill. With the showcase, I could actually run a test helm and then 2 more shield items, and I'd be pretty happy with that. Peggle X, huh? 3 damage is pretty bad.
Sale, no sale.
Upgrades, nice.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Nice.
Oh, I think you're
I guess I'll probably buy this just in case I find a money tree, but doesn't seem like it's that important. Barcoon, because I bought the thing. Oh, Barcoon, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Barcoon. Might just sell this Piggle X. I don't think it's... I guess I could fit it in. No, I'll just sell it. Rather just run the ointment. Cornballer. No cornballer, I don't think. Sell that jewelry too. Well, I want to run the knee brace actually, so I guess I'm dropping Sunderer? There's a world where Sunderer is actually better than Boomerang, I guess. The same cooldown. Maybe I should have kept the Piggles X then. Oh well. Like, if this guy has any shield items, Sunder is better than Boomerang, so might as well.
My fight isn't with you.
A little less damage, but... No shield. Oh, yes, shield. Hey! Sunder makes a difference. -5 shield. Yeah, get wrecked. Uh-oh. Tortuga's so scary, man. I think I'm dead to Tortuga. Ow!
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
What? He didn't even have good positioning. He could have killed me even better if he put his loser ray between these two guys. Tortuga on day 2 is crazy, or day 3 is crazy.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Alright. Day 4 is when things start getting interesting. The dock starts giving silver stuff.
I would never debase my wares by.
I did say I would use the Tusk Helm. I'm not thrilled about it, but I did say I would use it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay. It's a pretty good shop. We get some money out of it. We do need to sell this before it gets too big, so I might as well sell it now, I guess. Yeah, we probably could have held it a little longer, to be honest.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Holy moly.
that doesn't
Okay.
work out for you. Come back for a refund.
There's the money tree. Kind of wish I had held my thing now. Oh, we actually can't afford it. 2, 4. Sell the Tusk Town. I think money tree's very... I guess we could just sell this because it's kind of like the same thing.
Happy to make a sale.
This is making me money anyway, so. Bonsai. The Tusk Helm gives me a chance to run 3 shield items and be pretty happy. I don't think it really matters. We'll just fight Retiree. Yeah, like bandages is pretty good, I guess. If we can find one more shield item. But the damage alone is pretty good. You don't even need the shield for this to be OP. I'll take it. Usually this is worthless. No. But, there's a situation where this could be something eventually. And I'm not too worried about, like, ruining my, Grandmaster upgrades. TTV Puri Puri. I don't think that's how you say that.
Underestimate me.
But it's funnier.
More fun.
Puri Puri. Okay. Another Tortuga. Is that the same guy? No, that guy had other shit. God damn, he's fucking hits though. I might lose to another Tortuga. Okay, thank God.
Another salvo with me.
I thought the Bazaar was becoming Tortuga Simulator. If he had better friends, I think he actually could have totally beaten me. Because like Seaweed is pretty trash. These two are really slow. This is slow. If he was running faster friends, we were just dead there. I'm just gonna take the regen one in the hopes and dreams that I get regen items to sell. Like glands. Otherwise it doesn't really do much for me. And gold. Okay, economic seminar when you have a money tree is like free cash usually. Another boomerang, huh? Ooh, last time I graded double boomerang it didn't do anything for me. But I guess I can do it now, and it's not that big of a deal. I don't think I'll keep them forever, though.
Welcome to Trash Town. A completely
Especially if I can't upgrade this.
pay your taxes.
What's up, DeAndre? Shiny Mustaf was not cooking. Aw. Is Shiny Mustaf just one more multicast? I guess that's not actually that good, because it already gets a ton of multicast on its own, right? Oh wait, no.
Typical smear campaign.
I'm thinking of Glaive. There's like one that gains more multicast for how much stat you have, right? Double brewing, what a breedy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm keeping it, but it's decent for now. Dog is kind of cool, but I'm not really a dog gamer.
My battle days are over. Use
One
it
shot.
Make me proud.
Definitely better than you. Honestly, dude, the Outlotl, I don't think it scales quite fast enough, but like... But not going for Diamond Double Boomerang? Last time I did that, I got like nothing good out of them the entire game. It was so depressing. I think the Sunder is probably time to go soon. I guess I could just run these two. That's actually better, yeah. We'll see what I can do with my backpack, because I don't want to jam my backpack too hard. I don't think I want a VIP pass. I could farm a ton of money with it. Forget to play them twice as often. So true. You could run the VIP pass and run Showcase Money Tree in a PvE fight and just farm a ton of money, but I think we're probably good on money. Lion's Cane is kind of nice to get some HP. Maybe we're just going to do that. Yeah, we're just going to get 100 HP off this. Oh, is this spare change? It is. Motherfucker. think we're selling the bronze boomerang. This is just so much cash.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
One shot by Runic Blade. No.
To dethrone a king.
I've died to Runic Blade way less often than Powder Keg or Boulder, but it feels worse, I think. Because you can see it building. Man, the one time we decide to run Ointment, we aren't running into like all these poison and burn builds.
Another round.
Rare. HP, that 100 HP we got from the Lion's Cane, man, it mattered. We lived by 30. No Lion's Cane, we were dead there. I anticipated that. Not really, but
Any good
you got to
fights,
take
man?
every advantage you can get.
Oh, I do miss it.
Bob.
You'll be back. With bruises.
Curio. People tired of transferring enchanted pickles into something useful. Yeah, that's basically what I ran into today. I got 2 enchanted pickles runs, and neither of them, I don't think I got a single good item out of it. Like a single broken item. We have nothing to buff with slow, right? No. Nothing good out of this shop. Infernal? Infernal's a pushover, man. This guy dies so fast. I mean, you don't have to run drum with yo-yo. 2 yo-yos are just good on their own. You can use that to activate a ton of different things. I mean, it's obviously really good with drum, but 2 yo-yos is really strong. Oh, wait. Are we winning this? Oh, thank God for Ointment. I think without Ointment, we might actually lose this. Yeah, we definitely would have lost without Ointment. The nice thing about 2 yo-yos, and I mean, I gotta run it. I gotta run it. Oh, we lost the spare change. Shit. What are we upgrading here? V-brace again? Boomerang for better loot?
You had a chance at Damascus.
I think knee brace makes most sense.
That's some
So I guess we want to try to find speedrunners now. It'd be nice to get my yo-yo upgraded.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I made that
Coin cure. I said this earlier, but I don't know how many people were here.
say the result
Coin
of-
cure is bugged right now to where if you're running it on your board and somebody fights your ghosts and they beat you, they get all of the gold from the coin cure. So you could just gift random people like an absolute butt ton of gold. I don't know if this is worth running yet. It might actually be. I think I'd rather just run this though for right now.
A
I
wise
do want to run the
to Pygmalion.
sword eventually, but we'll see. If it looks like it's somebody who has DOTs, I think I'll run the ointment, but if it looks like it's like a, I don't know, something that's not DOTs, I'll run the sword. We'd love to get an insect wing here. Insect wing makes the sword way better. So how do we buff the sword other than showcase? We're bringing a Piggle donated? Yeah, the Piggle donation was fun sometimes, annoying other times. Okay, insect wing is great. You're useless. So how do we buff the sword after we get rid of showcase? Boar market worked pretty well last time. It's a Mac. I gotta run ointment. I can't run sword versus back. I need the ointment. He's 100% gonna be like burn or poison.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh my god, it's just weapons. I think I lose regardless. This is just so much damage. The magic carpet's gonna be hitting like a truck. Yeah, damn. Magic carpet is really good now.
Closer to the formula of life.
I don't think you can get that skill on Pyg, DeAndre. Pretty sure that's a Vanessa. I don't know if it's Vanessa only, but I definitely don't think you can get it on Pyg. Okay, I need to upgrade my yo-yo. It's stuck at bronze, and that's not good.
I say, they don't make these like they used to.
Probably almost time to sell this money tree. Or probably, honestly, the rocket boots. I don't think it's gonna hit anything useful. I want the speedrunners. Speedrunners is like the only way I can think of making this sword work. It's Vanessa only? Yeah. I didn't think it was Pyg. I don't know if it was Vanessa only or what, but I didn't think it was Pyggable. 28-hour fitness? I don't think that's a good way to buff this, especially without any shield items. And I really just do have a lot of good weapons now, don't I? Makes it very tough to run the bad sword. Is it time to sell the money tree? We don't have to. Okay. Can we beat Shock Trooper with this trash? I'm a little scared of Shock Trooper. Rivet Gun actually would be very good. Rivet Gun would be insane. Rivet Gun could make sword like much more playable. Although I'd probably be Rivet Gunning the showcase early on just to get the buffs up.
This isn't over, dirtbag. Whoa.
I could see how this could be good if we can maybe get speedrunners a little better too. I really miss unnerfed speedrunners, man. This would be so free. Shit. I don't think... Well, I guess I can... I needed the room anyway, so I might as well sell the fair change machine. Boar Market was pretty good to buff this. And Boar Market's the gold skill, so let's just go for the gold skills. Don't know if it's worth running the speedrunner at silver right now. Okay. Gold skill. Don't think I want that. Don't think I want that. We're pretty rich. Strong arm is like something, I guess. Not amazing, but we have a decent amount of income, so it's a pretty big buff for the greatsword. Actually, 30 damage. That's a lot. Okay, Signet Ring is super nice to keep me HP positive. All right. I mean, that's a pretty big sword already. Not tiny. I don't think I have enough space to worry about this lemonade stand right now. Could transform that, I guess. Since it's small, I'll buy it. All right. I think now the sword is worth running, especially when I don't think I'll be fighting a DOT build. It's already up to 50 damage too. Pialo. The drum build, that's pretty bad for me. Oh god, he's got Toxic Fang and Toxic Pepper Spray. I think I'm dead. Gonna be a lot of burn, but I think I'm just dead before it even goes off, basically. Damn. Drum is pretty good. Good item. We did want to transform this, I guess. That's really good. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. That's the dream. Okay. I just have a hard time seeing these calls ever making it back in, but whatever. All right, with 2 yo-yos and the speedrunner, there's a chance we can make this work. Money tree back for some more money. Nah, we don't really have the space.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Okay. We can pretty easily beat anybody here. We could go Cosmic Rock to try and get some CDR. I don't think either of those guys have anything amazing for us. So with the shielded yo-yo, it is really tempting to try and run an extra 2 shield items to hit the bonuses, but it's not that big of a deal. And the yo-yos don't do amazingly with each other yet, but they will get a lot better when we upgrade one or both of them. Feather would be great.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Claw, we just got rid of you.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Burn,
what
at least
you're
it
fighting
does
for.
something. Okay. I need to upgrade this speedrunner too. Speedrunner at silver pretty bad. Speedrunner at gold a little better. And we took our regen skill, so now look, we're getting +6 regen when we sell that. You
A friend. I mean, a customer.
don't think we care too much about piggy bank. We're pretty rich. Bootstraps is a way to upgrade some stuff. I think we should take it.
Do you have to leave already?
NFT, I don't think does anything for us. Okay. At silver, I think the knee brace is still worth running. These Ring King gauntlets, don't think they're coming back in because we want to have non-toys. We're gonna have toys so that the speedrunners will like only charge the non-toys. Although I guess at this moment, it's probably better to do this because it goes off more than the slingshot. So I guess we can run that for now. Same thing with the ointment. I just don't think I can fit it in anytime soon. All right, so we need to get our bootstraps upgraded and we need to
It's not overpriced.
find a better way to scale our weapon damage because the showcase is not really a late game thing. I mean, we gotta try. Another yo-yo would be very gross.
My friend.
Arc Blaster doesn't do anything for us. Capacitor, I guess, is like another way to charge the sword, but it's kind of just like not great. Maybe we can hold it and see. If we get it to diamond, I think it's like 1 second less, so it'd be like 5 seconds. Yeah. I could see it being okay,
Too big for you to
but I have a hard time believing it actually fits in. Okay. This is a pretty slow build, although he does have a lot of shield, which is bad for me. I think we win this. It's a little close, which it shouldn't be. Okay. All right. We're cooking and we're not on lethal, so that's very nice. If I can get my speedrunners upgraded and everything else, I'm gonna be very happy. Anything I want to transform? Not really.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, a shrewd,
I mean,
handsome.
we'll do it again. Yeah, why not?
moving up in the world.
Wait, did it just get upgraded? Oh, no. I think it was just a weird visual bug. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We'll buy that.
Bid you farewell.
I guess we'll buy that too. I'm not sure if I'm actually caring about it, but
My friend, harvest will come
okay. Bootstraps upgrade is important. didn't get a business card. Would I still rather have this, or do I want to have like a chance to find something that makes the sword even better? How do we get the shielded yo-yo? I bought a enchanted bandages from Kev, and then I transformed it with Madala. 2 XP is pretty good. We get our enchantment a little quicker. I think I want to try and find something like black pepper would be pretty good. Fiber optics would be insane, but I don't think I can find that fast enough. Black pepper's pretty strong with this, I think. So the idea is we'll run like toys, speedrunner, black pepper, and we'll put the black pepper next to the sword and make the sword go off faster. Are we ever running the knee brace? The knee brace is tough to drop. I need to make space though. I guess these Ring King gauntlets actually probably time to drop them. Because we need non-toys. Or we need toys, not non-toys. Is there anything else from Jules I want? I don't think so, but I'll reroll just in case. Knife set is pretty good, actually. Not great when I need non-toys, though. It'd be good, like, right now, but... Oh, damn. It would probably guarantee we win a fight, which maybe is what I need. But then I have, like, inventory problems. I could just run, like, knife set over boomerang and just not care about the boomerang. Because it's only silver. CDR is pretty important, but since it's only silver, I think we can drop it. And now we have, like, a decent chance to actually win PvP fights instead of being, like, kind of screwed on those. I don't think we can fight Death Knight Reaper. And Elite Duelist has some pretty good stuff for us. Like, Big Ego is great. Spices is actually something, maybe. We need to get our bootstraps upgraded for sure, though. Bootstraps being upgraded would help our board so much. Getting the yo-yo upgraded, getting the speedrunners upgraded. Getting, I don't know, anything else upgraded? Ooh. Haste. Haste is honestly pretty good with this. It's not great on the yo-yo, though. It's pretty good on the knife set, but then we can't dump the knife set. What is it on the knife set? Is it like... Knife set. 1 item for 2 seconds. Not that much better than the yo-yo. I guess if we got rocket boots, it'd be pretty good on the yo-yo. We could just random the sword. What is it on the sword? Infernal Great Sword. 3 items for 3 seconds. If we were turbocharging the sword, the haste would be pretty nice. To get it to go off more than once. We could just random it too. I'm gonna random it. I have to believe that we can make these speedrunners work, but I don't really know if that's actually gonna happen.
Now you can see it like I see it.
Heavy? Heavy's pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, it's not completely useless, but it's pretty bad. I wonder if this black pepper is worth running yet. I don't think so. Okay. I need to get these bootstraps upgraded. Okay, yo-yo upgrade is great. That helps us so much. We need to find a better way to buff our board than just the showcase too. The showcase is slow. Too slow for day 9. We're probably gonna lose today. We could just get 25 more damage on our items. No. I'd rather have a chance to upgrade my stuff. Honestly, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to run the caltrops today. Caltrops actually works with Showcase now, and I think it might save me. I think the spices is just a little too many memes. These bootstraps are really holding me back. I need to hit the upgrade on them. Alright, pig. I'll run the Nebase one more day. Because 300 HP is actually pretty nice. But if we die here, we are pretty sad. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if running the slingshot's going to make that big of a difference. Okay, it's a lot of shield. That should be fine for us. He doesn't really have any way to deal damage. Oh, he's going for like some sort of bushel infinite. Cool. I don't think it's actually going to work, but I appreciate the effort. This is a pretty weird way to make this build work. Okay, cool. We got a free win. We got 300 more HP. We got another day to cook. We're close. We're close to cooking. We're real close. We need the bootstraps upgrade, though. Wow, that's worth double? Oh, no, it's because we enchanted it. I was like, is he buying this more because it's big? None of that, I don't think. Bootstraps, please? Bootstraps? I'm living in a world where an ice luge might be a nice thing. Not on the sword itself. But like maybe on the knife set right now, just to go off more. We can get rid of you. My inventory is just completely jammed. I actually kind of like the black pepper into the showcase. I wasn't thinking about that. But that's not bad either. Okay. Void Golem. Void Golem. Void Golem. Void Colossus, actually. You know, I guess it's always Trash Titan, because Juggler is disgusting. The one in 8. Juggler. Juggler would be so good. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Do I want anything out of weapon skills? Probably. Defensive stance is really good. Sharp corners is actually really good. Sharp corners gives me a way to scale without the showcase. Another heavy, huh? Guess I'll put it on my second yo-yo. Okay, with sharp corners, we don't need the showcase, I don't think. That was a weird way to put the board. Okay. It would be nice to, like, put this in the middle, but I don't think it's quite fast enough. I think we need the Fang for now. God damn it, stop moving my board around all weird. Alright. I think sharp corners is enough scaling that the sword probably is big enough, especially with this black pepper. I wish this was at gold. And I guess we'll just put heavy on the yo-yo Because we're not 100% sure this is sticking around. I guess I could put it on the Speedrunner. Because the yo-yo is a more priority target for like a better enchantment later. And Speedrunner is pretty good. Okay.
Few warriors live to retire.
We're close to cooking, I
And you
think. Get this for some more HP. At this point, I don't think it's worth that much.
I respect
All right.
it. Bare hands are not enough.
This is a little silly, for sure. But honestly, I think we have a good chance. Speedrunner charging the knife set's not great though.
I will leave you alive to
We
learn
need to
the
dump the
lesson.
knife set eventually, I think. And the fang. We need a model ship, that's what we need. Yeah, actually I think I should just move the speedrunner so it's not eating these knife set charges, because the knife set would be better off just charging the infernal sword. What? Oh, he's got fucking... Oh, we still killed him, thank god. I was gonna say, like, we should be melting him. He had the invulnerability potion. Okay. Alright, we live to fight another day. That was not terrible.
Of course the treasure's real.
Guess we'll take a slingshot upgrade.
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
Don't want any of that.
Take
I really want bootstraps.
I'm pretty laid back.
Gumbo machine is like kind of a way to scale my damage, but at the same time I'm like not that excited about it.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Property Baron, I'm pretty sure we can beat Property Baron. He's a little scary. Maybe we don't want to beat Property Baron. Yeah, let's not risk it. We don't have that much defense. Like, the shielded yo-yo is a little bit of defense, but because we don't have that much scaling, we're just relying on sharp corners, so I'm not too worried about it. We need to get one of these to diamond. Once one of them just gets a diamond, it goes off way more consistently. Man, I would love to get my bootstraps upgraded, because if we can get this to diamond too, this is like really much stronger than it already is. I don't think we care about GD. Loot. Yep, that's exactly what we want. I think I just want to put it on the great sword. It's actually pretty good on the pepper though. Good on the speedrunner too, but the speedrunner only being silver is like making it less and less likely that I'm actually running it. I think this is actually better on the pepper. Because the pepper, when it goes off, it charges this 4 seconds. So like, yeah, that's way better, I think.
Master craftsman. Made
Shielded Matches is an awesome item. Doesn't fit this build at all, though. It is an amazing item. Feels bad to pass that up. I don't think we really care about that.
in one piece.
I guess shielded... Maybe I should have taken the shielded matches just to scale my sharp corners a little bit more. But I think that is a little silly. Drum is also a nice way to scale, but it's really tough to fit drum and sword, so I think we're going to not worry about it. 28-hour fitness is really good with a yo-yo. Makes the build a lot slower, though. It would make the sword way bigger. What if we just do... Drop the black pepper for now? I don't want to lose today. That's basically what I'm doing this. I really don't want to lose. And this gives me the best chance of winning, I think. I should just drop this for now. No, actually, there's... If I drop it, I get to run this. Speedrunners doesn't really do much. Black pepper doesn't really do much either. This is almost certainly stronger, though. I really need to get some items upgraded before I can run the sword. The speedrunners, the bootstraps, or one of the yo-yos. Yeah, I needed my strongest possible board today. I think I still probably lose. Rum is just super hard to beat. Yeah. The heavy yo-yo too. Okay. Alright, we have one more day to make it work. Let's see. Not deadly. I could re-enchant the sword, or I could put it on the yo-yo. Heavy on the sword is really bad. It would be nice to get another enchantment on the yo-yo. I think I don't worry about the sword.
Have you ever considered
We get like another shielded yo-yo? That'd be disgusting. Can't open my stash. There we go. Use a shuffle.
now this object is a color in
Heavy yo-yo, huh? Likes heavy this game. That's like the third heavy enchantment. Not bad. It's just would have rather had something else, I think. Okay. Curio. Heavy buffs, I guess. Damage is not bad either. I don't know if this ice luge is ever really making the difference. Kind of running out of time to make a silly build work.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey.
Okay.
That's a bargain.
It would be nice to put a gym there. Pump up our HP. Please give me yo-yo or the speedrunners. Speedrunners?
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Poseidon.
What do you think of this?
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, well, we can run the sword in a PvE fight. You need me to level 13 upgrade on the boots? I don't think I have enough time, honestly. I think I'm dead pretty soon. The boots would only get me a speedrunners upgrade, which is just not going to do it. I think I have to like upgrade one of my yo-yos. I can beat the octopus. Like, unless I thought I could win today, the boot upgrade doesn't make any sense. And I'm just not confident I can win. Maybe it's actually just a black pepper upgrade. 3-second charge on the greatsword. Be pretty good. These yo-yos are going off a lot faster with the knife set. Maybe the 28-hour fitness isn't necessary. Okay. It's a tough decision. I think just upgrading a yo-yo is the best choice. Because it makes everything else go off faster. I'd love to upgrade the bootstraps. I'd love to upgrade the speedrunner. I'd love to upgrade the black pepper. But
Don't tell me Ford was your smith.
I think if I have any chance of just keeping this run alive a little bit longer, it's going to be on the yo-yo. Forum? Do I re-enchant the yo-yo or re-enchant the greatsword? Heavy yo-yo is not that good. It's fine, but it's not like amazing. Obsidian, that would have been nice on the greatsword. Okay. I think this is actually a better board than the 28-hour fitness now. Model ship might change things. Let me think.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's tough to run the speedrunners without like a toy to charge it, but it actually might be better even without a toy. This is probably the best possible board. Though the speedrunner, the knife set would eat the speedrunner. But I think that's fine. If this was a little faster, but I think the slingshot's just a little too slow. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I think... Ugh, it's a big old Mac. I'm scared, man. I think it's winnable. We don't have any way to cleanse poison, though. So, we might just add a poison. But if it's burn, I think we have a chance.
Ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
It's a lot of burn. A lot of burn is scary. I don't know if I have enough shield to live through this much burn. That's so much burn. Holy shit. It was so close, too.
Gold in a world of lead.
How did he heal so much? Oh, the claws. Never mind. I actually think if I had a little faster scaling, I think that was winnable. But scales is pretty ridiculous with this build. Oh my god, he also had void energy too. Oh wait, that didn't do anything for him. He has no shield items. Damn. Oh, we were so close to cooking. Oh, I really wanted this to be good. We never found a speedrunner upgrade. Yeah. Damn, this didn't go up at all. I guess it didn't get any of the speedrunner charges. Damn. Oh, I wanted to make the sword work. The sword is so fun. But it's just tough. Especially after the speedrunner nerf. But not hitting anything off the bootstraps was tough too. Found a gym and started sucking it early, and I think the game felt bad for me because it gave me a belt and a lotto. Obsidian at lotto is kind of sick. Alright, let's run another one. We definitely got baited by that, the silly sword. But sometimes being baited is okay.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Hmm.
Smart one for your size.
I think I'll skip this. I mean, we have 2 burn items already. We could try to do something with burn. Burn is just tough, though. Cleanse makes burn so much harder to make work. At least Pyg burn. Pyg burn relies on, like, stacking up a lot of small burn procs over time, which is pretty bad when the opponent can cleanse it. If you have, like, one huge burn item, burn can still work. But a lot of small burn procs stacking up over time just doesn't happen nearly as much anymore. Metal lighter is a great pickup, though. Maybe we can do something with this. And this is where we get the truffle. Small non-weapon. We're trying to find something from Midsworth. Maybe I should have taken a skill there, actually. A skill and got burn? That would have been sick.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, reloading grenade is pretty bad for me. If it crits me a decent amount, we're probably dead. If not, I think maybe we have a chance to burn him down. Okay. Oh, we're dead to a crit, though. Dodge the crit again. Oh my god, we dodged the crit again. I think we're still dead.
All can.
Damn.
No.
This lifesteal stinger actually saved his life. He was dead without the stinger. Yeah, that healed him so much, and it also cleansed a little bit of my burn. That's a shame. Healthy Hoarder's good. I was going to reroll for a burn skill, but Healthy Hoarder's decent. Cinders, I guess? Yeah, tough to turn down Cinders. +2 burn is great. This is not the type of board that beats Warrior. Even with a bunch of extra max HP. Okay. Something with burn. I don't know what it is. Sauna, maybe? I'm not sure. The main downside of this board is that you don't get to run Street Gamer, because Street Gamer... Oh my god. The Desert Us. Thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it. That's very cool of you. Ooh, Showcase is really good. Thanks for the sub. Showcase is great. Don't really have a good board for it. Probably just pivot. I'll buy it just in case. Because we're not really locked into burn. We just had it early. And Showcase is a great item. But the burn, yeah. I don't really believe in burn, to be honest. Not anymore. Ganja's pretty nice. But at the same time, it's like we got the Showcase already. This is like a weapon for Showcase. Also a weapon for Showcase. Pretty bad one. Take the hot stones. We're all in on the burn. Feel the burn. 5 spare change. I want that. I want that. Should I sell these? These are pretty bad weapons. I'm just gonna sell them. We'll just run like the money tree. Not amazing, but probably better than mediocre weapons. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of burn and heal. Could win.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
She's out to dethrone a king. And we're kind of nobodies right now, so she probably won't squabble with us. A turbo revolver with a sextant. It's an interesting board.
You've got talent. You
If
should
we can get a burn
support
skill, we are adding a lot of burn to our build. Like a +1 burn to all items, or +2 even. I might reroll for that if I find a skill. Ooh, Curio is really good too. I mean, this is great as well for the money tree, but if I get like burn off the Curio. Reroll. Salamander? No salamander. We did get this. Tempted by the haste boots, but at the same time, it's like very tough to ever actually find something to put those into at this stage for Pyg. Like the ideal one is drum, but we don't really have much of a drum build going. I mean, we do because we have a fang, but not that exciting. If I find a small weapon here, I'm going to run the Showcase. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We have some damage now. Can we run enough shield items? We might be able to run enough shield items. Buy the Tusk Fang. Yeah, Sunder's in. I'm not sure for how long, but it's in for now. I think we're getting out of this burn nonsense. We'll at least sell the weak stuff.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Piggles Gamer. Well, we can beat Piggles Gamer now because we aren't running burn. We're running good items.
Everybody
Piggles
watch.
Gamer.
I'm about to blitz this new.
I don't really care about anything he's got. Yo-Yo, I guess, would be nice. Except for the skill, obviously. So if we find another small shield item, I think we're running 3 shields. Because that's pretty strong.
What? There's no way.
No. Okay. I definitely want to use B1, B2. I've got a lot of things I want to upgrade. I think we don't care about you. Showcase is #1 priority. So we are hitting that first. Second priority is either probably the Ring King gauntlets or the money tree. But neither of those are like that important. We could try to get a skill here for something, but I don't think I really care. We are poor. Not too poor to not be able to afford something if we sell. That is a shield item. It's not really one that I want. But we are leveling up. I think it's actually worth it. Just to get the 3 shield item procs on the showcase. It is going to kill our econ, but if we upgrade the money tree, that's less of a problem. We could upgrade this to get some more income. Doesn't really need to be upgraded though. Let's just upgrade the money tree.
Don't tell
This
me
is a lot of gold.
Smith, that guy is. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Because we're getting 2 spare change off of our cash register. We're getting a spare change off of this. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Oh shit! I think the gumball might have eaten one of my spare change. I should have sold that later. No, -1 spare change. A drum on day 3. Oh no! I thought I was homebound. I think I actually still win. I still win because I have the shield. Not really, but we're gonna pretend. Did we go to 2 curios and not see knee brace? That's crazy. I won because of Sunder? True. I don't really want this gumball machine. I'm gonna sell it. I just ran it for that day to have the best chance of winning. But I'd rather have like any other shield item.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I'll buy that. I think I can afford to farm some money. That's pretty nice too.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I think we're getting out of this burn, but we can hold it a little while longer. Okay. We should make a decent amount of money out of this VIP pass.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Boomerang is also nice, but at bronze, it's kind of a hard sell. We could see B1, B2 again, but if we do see B1, B2, I'd rather just like upgrade the Ring King gauntlets. So I think I'll skip a bronze boomerang. Bees, no thanks.
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Don't think I have enough shield to fight that guy. If I run bandages, maybe I do. Because we heal a lot off this money tree. I think the money tree cleanse is enough. don't actually know. I think this is pretty risky, but with the cleanse on the money tree, I think we might be okay. It would be nice to stay above half health. Oh, we actually are staying above half health. Okay, not long enough. I think we're fine. It's really close though. Okay, yeah, nice. So we got 4 XP. We got to farm a lot of value off the money tree. That was a very calculated risk. It actually worked. Damn. More burn for our matches that we probably never run. Where did all our items go?
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Rapid relief is pretty nice. The regen thing could be nice if we get clan. I don't really care about rapid relief at silver, but I guess we'll get it.
I think you had a breakthrough.
100 HP is a lot. I'm just gonna take 100 HP. Sylvia, what do you got for me? You like speedrunners. You know me. I want a shield item. Speedrunners should give me 2 more ammo on my slingshot, though. That's pretty nice. Can't reroll unless I sell the VIP pass. I guess we don't need to farm any more money out of this. I don't think I care about the lumbors. No. Safe is nice. Safe is free money. Cold room, not really a fan of it anymore. Guess I might as well buy that. Doesn't really do anything. I was gonna sell it immediately, but it probably beats random lighter. Okay, so we didn't find another shield item. That kind of sucks, but this is still a pretty just strong board overall. Just a lot of damage. I'm just wondering if it's like worth dropping this, and the slingshot, I guess, because it doesn't have enough ammo. I'm just running a huge heal. That is probably better, actually. Huge heal is strong. We need space for this money, for this fair change. Yeah, okay. So we don't really have a board yet, a build yet, but we have a lot of gold. And we have good tempo. We're like winning most of our fights. Think we win this? Crits could be bad for us, actually. You might just pop us with crits. God. Yeah, we're dead, I think. Damn. Cool build. Shielded Uzi with Armadillo, Force Field, and a crit core. It's pretty close. Sunder didn't save us there. It should have. Thunder let me down.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Man, I could have like kept the VIP pass and did something with the money tree. I never actually used the money tree as a value generator or as a like an item. I always just use it as a value generator. But big money tree might have been actually decent. B1, B2. I think we just hit the Ring King gauntlets. Or should we just hit a shop? I think we should just hit a shop. We need a build. Okay, gym is something. Don't think we can afford to run everything we want. It can be good. Yeah, I think it's potentially good. Wrist Warrior is not terrible. I think we're getting out of this burn package pretty soon. I would like another small shield item. The slingshot just makes no sense without the speedrunners. But the speedrunners just really doesn't do much either. One day I'll make a pen FT build work. More than I've already done. I guess this hatchet's pretty terrible. Might as well run this. This probably beats the hatchet. Barely. Okay, Trash Town Mayor.
Most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
A shielded brass knuckles would actually be amazing for me right now. It would fill out my last shield item. It's just a lot of defense. Sunder wins this fight. Yeah, the Sunder is the reason we're gonna win. That minus 20 shield, really important.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official.
Okay. Need to find... Ooh, that's probably the best drop for me other than augmented weapons. Wow, 21 gold. I don't really need more gold, but 21 gold beats the pants off everything else. What's the worst weapon on my board? Guess it's this, and then we can drop the speedrunners. Play something else. We could go gambling, get something from the docks. Give me a cool weapon. I regret gambling.
I've got
Any
everything
tools?
to do anything.
Horn baller. Coin care is pretty terrible. I guess I buy this for the value. I'm rich enough.
My life once. You just never know.
I wonder if there's ever a world where matches make sense over speedballer. Like, it almost doesn't proc at all. But the speedrunner is like doing nothing, and 10 burn, I don't know. 10 burn could do something, maybe. Chip damage. The no pig winner. This could be either really easy or really, really, really hard. You never know with the pigs who aren't winning. Lemonade stands. This looks winnable. Regen is always a little scary, but we have so much scaling that I think we're fine. Like, he's gonna get a ton of regen, but at the same time, it's just like all my weapons do 1 billion damage. Oh, his cargo shorts, they're getting shredded. They're still going up, though. I wonder if this build... I guess it doesn't. I was going to say, I wonder if this build actually beats anything, but he has no wins, so I guess we can conclusively say this build does not beat anything. Alright, we need to start getting some build going. That makes the slingshot a lot better. Even if it's just with one thing. I think it's got to be the Sunder. Everything else is just slightly better. Boomerang is nice. Guess we're buying a lot of these weapons actually, because I forgot we had the gym.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
If I wasn't completely rich, I wouldn't be buying these, but I'm pretty rich. Ooh, we got some... We get some extra value out of our boomerang here. I'm just going to sell these matches, man. I'm pretty sure I'm just selling the matches. I sold the Sunder, it's over. Yeah, that Sunder really was doing a lot for me. Like, even if I get Salamander Pup here, I just don't understand how I pivot into a matches build. It's such a big matches, but like burn is bad, and I've got nothing really to go for it. Dragon Whelp would be pretty strong. XP is nice. Okay, we're gonna level up, right? So I want to make space. Yeah, time to say goodbye to matches, unfortunately.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Okay, upgrade is silver. Showcase is scaling, but the showcase is actually probably leaving pretty soon. The gym is giving me a lot of HP. I really like gym just as like an HP item.
Story of Sir Masker. So, tell us.
Enclave Weeper should be pretty free. I don't think we care about Mosquito. Proboscis is like potentially really strong, but at the same time we have no slow, so let's not worry about it. We need a yo-yo, we need more fast weapons. And we need a drum, I guess. I don't know. Drum every game. This guy's tanky. It is kind of cool that Tusk Helm actually has a place now. Like, it's not a great place, but being able to scale my shield items is pretty good. It really wanted me to play Burn in this game, didn't it? Anything we want to transform with Mandela? I guess if this stays shielded... God damn it. Did really want me to play Burn, didn't it?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're going drum. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Sorry.
come back for a refund.
I can't help it. It showed up. We'll keep the ladle. We might transform it again. Get new content. I can't. There's nothing good in Pig anymore.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Gunpowder. Oh, knee brace. Okay. This will appease you guys, right? Knee brace. I'm cool again. I want the globe too.
Do you have to leave already?
Kind of want the business card, but at the same time, it's like I want the spare change from the money tree too. So we'll skip the business card. Okay, so now we're XP maxing off of knee brace, globe, and gym. So we should be like skyrocketing our HP ahead of people.
See these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think this is easy. He has no damage. Where's your damage, bro? I guess Salt Claw? Yeah, it was actually pretty close.
Next time, boys.
That was really close, actually.
More
Oh, he's getting some off improvised weaponry, too. A little bit. Okay. We did miss the silver upgrade on the drum, so it's a little worse, but I think we're still fine. These are all pretty bad. These are all really bad still. I guess Overheal Regen could do something.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Okay. Looking for Mandala for that. We're looking for weapons for the gym. Just get the drum upgrade. Yeah, just roll drum forehead. Is it time to sell you? No, let's just sell you. This counts as a weapon for the gym. Oh, that's funny. Transform it out of it, transform it right back into it. Rivet gun could be pretty good if I wanted to like turbocharge a specific item, but I guess we're just fighting Shock Trooper. Actually, this is a little risky. We aren't that good of a drum build. We're a little slow. We don't have the yo-yo. I think we're fine with the brass knuckles though, at least. But if we were a little slower, we could have gotten like crit there and died, I think. Welding helmet, huh? Toxic stuff could be cool. We didn't get the rewards card either, so yeah, let's go for poison stuff. Maybe we got like enchanted something. Enchanted Halaldi is pretty good now. Toxic Cash Cannon. We're gonna get a lot of money. Could be fun. Tough to fit it. Toxic model ship, huh? I guess we can buy some of these for the thing. I think I just want these for now, but once I get a yo-yo, I'll probably run that. Or maybe I just do like multicast on the slingshot. That's probably better, actually.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Okay, we need space. We need space. And even at bronze, these are really good. What are we selling here? Honestly, it's probably the model ship. We don't have the yo-yo yet. And I'd like to keep my money tree for this this right here. Because we need as much money as possible for this gym. The gym's going to get expensive. Lotto can be good, but not really my favorite thing to play. I guess we'll play it over the boomerang. Actually, you know what? This is bad. We'll just run this. Cold room. I think we can afford to greed on the knee brace still. It's a little risky, but this guy's like losing a lot. So I will use that as an excuse to get 200 more HP. Cool. You should probably sell your money tree so your cash cannon actually does damage, but cool build. I guess he's waiting to upgrade the cash cannon. Running Vineyard without a regen item seems like a pretty big mistake. Okay, yo-yo would be nice here. I don't think we care about a VIP pass anymore. This is also just like a little bit of damage scaling and like it's a weapon. I don't think we care about the bonsai. These are weapons, so we buy them. Right. I guess the brass knuckles are the least likely to stick around because I'm probably going to be re-enchanting that. Oh my god, a gold yo-yo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Okay. How much do I care about 5 damage on all my weapons to start with? Not much. I probably like... Let's be honest, I probably like 3 gold more than 5 damage on all my weapons. Fight anyone, go for CDR. Short up could be something cool if we got like heavy. Or sorry, thick hide. Short up is the heal one. Halaldi is honestly a very decent weapon now, especially now with the upgrade cooldown. We could use a way to get our items upgraded, like a bootstraps, I guess, or something.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
An amber, huh? I think it's the Halaldi. Yeah. Then when we finally do get this upgraded, it's going to be very low cooldown. Alright, JJ, give me some upgrades. I wonder at what point it's not worth it to get income. There is a limit, but as a very greedy person, I have not found it yet. Probably like the last day. A burning drum doesn't sound very good to me. A burning yo-yo is pretty good, but at the same time, like, I'm just not a huge fan of burn anymore. We're gonna do like random on the yo-yo. We could do random on the drum, but there's a lot of misses. The yo-yo should be like good no matter what we get. Illusion of choice. Okay. That's number 4. Number 4 times we got the dupe with the shuffle strat. We didn't really do the shuffle strat that well though. That was basically like low effort on my end. But happens. Matches came back. He's like, remember me? We're selling this money tree pretty soon. Dooley. Gale Lover. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen anyone run kinetic cannon. We're probably about to see why, but still. It should be illegal to have this much HP when you're running drum. Makes it so unfair. I think we're probably selling this knee brace pretty soon.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
Maybe one more day, but if we run out of space today, I'm not going to worry about it. 2 income or 200 health tomorrow. 2 income or 200 health. I just don't see the knee brace fitting in for that much longer, because I think I'm going to need space to buy some weapons anyway.
I promise.
Would you rate club or frozen flame higher? Club 1000%. Well, I guess, I mean, it depends on the build. But I think club is like way better.
Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I'm not really rich enough to buy these unless I wanted to sell this, but I want to hold this a little longer if I can.
Go make some more stories.
Bob. We'll skip Bob. These are pretty expensive. In like a vacuum, club is 1,000 times better than frozen flame. I could see a situation where frozen flame actually is better, but it's pretty tough because, like, basically you're saying, like, how much burn do I have to stack to make burn better than 1,500 damage? And the answer is a lot of burn. So I think club is any day of the week is better. Energy potion, I guess. Probably not going to run it, but nothing else better right now. Ore market, unfortunately not good for us. We have no heal items, so let's reroll. Strong arm is okay. Arms dealer with the gym is pretty cool though. Ooh. A tank. Uzi would be sick here. Even a laser pistol wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so like the only advantage Frozen Flame has over Ice Club, I think, is the freeze all items at half health, which is a very powerful effect. But I don't know. Doesn't seem better than bonking people for 1,000 to 1,500 damage every so and so seconds. Middle, or get some XP. Let's get some XP. Okay. The haste potion legitimately does not matter at all, but whatever. We should have kept the knee brace.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Tomorrow we're probably selling the money tree and we're just buying a ton of weapons. Get our HP as big as possible. That's a big cannonade. Fortunately, the rest of his board is absolutely trash. Oh, actually, this is kind of a cool... Oh, never mind. Wait. Card table plus narwhal equals a lot of multicast narwhal. That's kind of cool. Doesn't seem very good, but I like the idea. Probably just better to run, like, more fast weapons. Ooh, love me some XP. Oh, -1 spare change, though. Yeah, we should have sold the energy potion. That would have been +6 gold.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's not a good enough weapon for me to want to sell the money tree just yet. I did want to re-enchant this brass knuckles, but at the same time I want this stuff. Small weapons are like exactly what I'm looking for right now. We'll take this because I think we're about to sell this money tree. So we have space. Octopus. A tiny cutlass would be pretty good. Not amazing. But if we get some crit, maybe? I guess hyper focus could make boomerang actually like a decent item. I would definitely run octopus just because it's so fun. It's tough to actually replace this knuckles because it's like my only form of defense right now. Not amazing, but it's defense, and I don't really have anything else. That's a great skill. Although, is this actually better? I'm thinking about... Isn't there another skill that does the same thing, but better? What's it called? Honed Arsenal. 246% crit per weapon you have. Wait, yeah, it's just better. I mean... I guess you could have both, but it's kind of weird that Honed Arsenal is just better. Oh man, we could really greed. We could upgrade the gym for even more HP. I just don't know if the drum upgrade is that important.
I respect loyalty.
It probably is, but at the same time, like, I really value HP. Okay, a shielded something here would be nice. Oh, never punished. Never punished. Holy shit, that's good. That's crazy. Okay, time to sell you. I'm gonna buy that. I might transform it. Okay. I think we're like incredibly strong now. We don't actually want anything. Oh, Curio is insane. Give me lots of small weapons, please. Not a great start, but I'm sure we can get there, Curio. Should have bought that big weapon. Okay, that's much better. A little better. I won't say much better, but and sure, why not? We'll take these. Actually, we're not that rich. We shouldn't take these. How many runs have I gone showcase drum? As many as it'll give me. Pretty much every single time it showed up. Most of the 10 wins tonight have been drum. We are trying to get back to legend, so like I plead the fifth there, but I'm just not that excited about other pig builds right now. Like my favorite item in the game was Speedrunners. Oh, clock. Cool. And they kind of just I don't want to say they killed it, but it's so much worse now. It's a lot harder to make work. So I'm playing drum in protest. The drum games will continue until they unnerf speedrunners. Or give me something else good to run. Because like what else does Pig have? He has Freeze. Freeze is fun, but I've played Freeze like a billion times. So it's like it's okay. I don't think I care about this gumball machine. Shielded bees. Yeah, value is pretty fun too, but the problem with value is it's kind of a tedious it's kind of a tedious way to play. Gym? Yeah, it's just no world where the gym is better than the drum, at least with my setup. If I had reduced the cooldown a little bit more, maybe, but like this is just so much stronger. Okay. I like the brass knuckles for the shield, to be honest. But it's tough to beat all the rest of this. I guess the Fang is actually not even that much faster than the Ring King. It goes off faster, but it's fine. Tatiana. It takes great restraint not to pick up that speedrunner. No Halaldi upgrade is a little sad. Lord Arc and Lord Karkaland. This guy is honestly a lot scarier now. These Gatling guns, they got, I guess they got buffed. Yeah, they both got buffed to diamonds. The thrusters actually does something now, and he has like a ton of healing with this potion. I mean, this was not a scary fight, but I've had Arcan like get very close to being really scary. Facing the Legend Max skin I've seen, and it looks sick. I don't think I've seen it either, unless maybe I have. Take a screenshot and post it in Discord. I'm curious. Sharp corners. Yeah, I was gonna say sharp corners doesn't do much, but then I saw that I have a shielded drum. Pretty good. It's basically like doubling my scaling. Nope. Time to put the boomerang right back in. Oh, plus 5 XP. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, wow. Sharp corners is disgusting. I think that basically not quite doubled my scaling, but almost did. Honed Edge or Defensive Strike would be nice too. The rare instance where the poison actually does something. $5 gold tier spare change is tempting because it's just enough money to like keep buying Pig's gym stuff. But I don't really have the space for it. Blech. Non-weapons, huh? There's not really any non-weapons I want. Let's just go for a free item. A hat. To Vanessa? I'm gonna run the shield. I think the shield could be better than Fang. I like the idea of having a little bit more defense in the build.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow. This is really bad if this goes off. That is really bad if this goes off. This is like Caltrop's 1000% better. Okay, thank God.
Defeat me.
If he had any way to charge that up, we were so screwed. Damn, he's got so many items. Look at this. Heavy Katana, Shiny Fang. Obviously, you get that one for free. Obsidian Iceberg, Deadly Amulet, 60% crit, and a Radiant Orange Julian? Like, what the fuck? I guess I have a ton of enchanted items too now that I'm looking at it. I'm going to re-roll this one more time. No.
Who I am.
The Shrouded Figure.
Bazaar. Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, Rivet Gun would be sick. I love Rivet Gun. It's one of my favorite, like, neutral items. Rivet Gun is the Speedrunners of neutral items. Imagine this is Orange Julian feel like he winds up on scary Vanessa builds. I think he's one of Vanessa's best late game plays right now. Vanessa doesn't really have a lot of late game plays. Most Vanessa builds are just trying to win before day 10. And if they don't win before day 10, they just lose. But Orange Julian gives them a chance to transition out of like a losing weapon build and into something that actually hyperscales. I don't know if you were watching yesterday when I played my one Vanessa game, but we ran an Orange Julian game and we got 10 wins, even though I have no idea how to play Vanessa. Just because it's so strong. I'm sure you beat the Frost Tree champion. Really? I'm always scared of like the yo-yo turbocharging his hammer.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
And just like dying before you get enough scaled. Orange Julian is basically a smaller Pig's gym. It makes sense. Yeah. It's like,
To be a dervish is to be free.
it's Vanessa's answer to not having out of combat scaling. Because basically, if you think about it, Pig is really the only hero that has a large amount of out of combat scaling. I think Mac has some. Dooley really doesn't. Vanessa didn't before, really. Like, what was her out of combat scaling? Like Cove.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Yeah, Lockbox, I guess. Pretty terrible. I should have just taken the crit. Oh, well. So they basically wanted to give Vanessa like an option to have some amount of out of combat scaling. And I think it was a good choice.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, you beat it with no board? I hate just like putting my board away. It's so boring. Plus it's like tough to actually bench my whole board. I guess I could bench everything but like the drum.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I guess the XP was probably worth it, but at the same time I think it doesn't really matter. We're probably about to just win here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Coral. That's another out of combat scaling, but not really that much. And then Dooley, what does Dooley have?
So that I can
Dooley's got... You can't even really count memory card because that's in combat scaling. Same with Walter Cooler. I have not seen anybody run this yet.
please share with me your secret.
Test subject alpha. When you use an item, poison both players 26. When you use poison, this gains damage equal to the amount poisoned. I thought he was like holding on But it was just invulnerability. Like I saw his health stop dropping. I'm like, oh, is he actually like regenning enough? But it was just invulnerability potion. I mean, he's winning a lot, so this must be a good build. Doesn't beat Drum, but... This is really strong. You think Ouroboros would have done it? Or maybe Ouroboros over these two? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually run this self-regen build and win. Or the self-poison build and win. At least versus me. This is a great skill. Unfortunately, he doesn't really have any good potions for it. Cool. Yeah, I know, but like... I don't always run Drum. I don't fight that build that often, though.
What do you think of this?
Kalwa HS Hearthstone. Ooh. Hearthstone gamer. Thanks for following. What's your favorite Hearthstone expansion? And why is it goblins versus gnomes? Alright, we'll go back to an enchanted start just to like hopefully run something different. Obsidian matches. This could also be very good, but Obsidian matches is kind of funny. I think Pyro makes sense. Every bit of burn we put on this is like amazing. UVG was an all-timer. So, okay. If anyone actually here played a lot of Hearthstone in the past, did you guys ever watch any of the music or like listen to any of the music from Bard Shark? This guy? Anyone remember Bard Shark? He made all of these like cool remixes of like quotes. Here, I'll play one for you. Hold up. What's the most famous one? This one.
I'm ready.
Acquiring target.
My magic will tear you apart.
Presto blasto!
I'm ready.
Acquiring target.
We have many secrets.
Basically that kind of thing. He recently started uploading again after 9 years. And you would not believe it. He's making a Bazaar video. I asked him about it. I'm like, hey, would you ever make a video for the Bazaar? He's like, I'm actually already working on one. So we're going to have a Bazaar song soon, which I'm very excited about. I love that guy's songs. I don't know how you find drum as often as you do. I don't normally. Today has been an exception. And it's not like I'm seeking it out either. It just shows up. I don't know if silk makes any sense. I don't think so. With matches, it's probably just going to be like... Ooh, we really want a salamander. Knee brace is a close second. If we re-roll, we can't really afford to buy the salamander. I guess we could sell the slingshot and the rewards card. Salamander's such a huge power spike that if we find it, yes, thank God. Okay. I want the cloak too, but I definitely can't afford it. I actually could afford it. Sell this. We don't need this. Get the cloak. This is kind of a cursed day one board. I don't actually know if this is like insanely good, but it seems ridiculous. Knee brace, cloak with an obsidian matches that got buffed to 9. Oh, I think we actually might lose. Yeah. This is actually such a better board. Pretty sure we just get poisoned to death. Because robe counters our burn and our damage. Wow. A legal day one board and we still lost. The gold skill pig mogged me. How did he even have enough gold to buy this? Ugh. Mine does look funnier. And I had the knee brace, so get fucked. I can't really afford to go back to Curio. He would have had to hit Lost Crate and B1, B2. Oh, Curio for more burn or B1, B2 to upgrade either the cloak or the knee brace. I think I'll upgrade the cloak. And we'll hit the knee brace with another upgrade. The cloak, I think, gives me actually like a better chance of winning. I don't think I actually want strength, which feels weird. With right-handed start? Yeah, no, he didn't need to go to Shouse, but he still had a silver robe, which is the real reason he won. I could have beaten him if he didn't have a robe. Oh, well, shit, I didn't have a fucking... I thought I had something for the monster, but I didn't. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Guess we just fight Crab. Also, what's up, Thrander? Does this beat Scrapper? Oh, easily. Like, Scrapper's awful. This would demolish Scrapper. Like, is that even a question?
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Like, honestly, this might have been close to beating Warrior. I think I want non-weapons, so I don't want to go to a weapon shop. Medium items. Or a skill? Or a... let's go for a skill. Could be worse. Okay. It's not the same guy. I think we have a good chance to beat this guy. We need, like, marbles. We need a lot of fast, small, non-weapons. This guy got a level up on me. We might lose. He's also got a lot of regen. Yeah, it's a gland activator. I think we actually still win. Nice. Yeah. Look how strong this is, man. This is gross. We beat a guy with a level up on us and a much better board. With basically nothing. Like, these are not real items. Prospero? I could use a money tree.
Hello, my friend.
Not really as good as money tree, but like... it probably ends up paying for itself pretty quickly. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, I'm broke now. Oh well. Pray for gland to get value out of the +1 region. Oh, okay. Well, I would have liked if you had shown up before I sold my spare change, but you know what? I'll forgive you for that one. And like, this is still pretty good. We definitely beat this guy. Yeah, we definitely beat him. Is you tap, bruv? Yeah, bruv. I'm fucking maniac, bruv. I'm mental. So I guess we just want like every cinders we can find.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
We probably don't really care about burn, but just getting more damage on this is good. Okay.
A crazy place, right?
No, that doesn't do anything for us. I was thinking about it for a second, and I'm like, I mean, I guess I'll take the sauna if it's going to give it to me. I have to sell the pawn shop. Kind of want all of that. How much do I want to sell for it? This probably never goes in. Okay, do I have to sell the pawn shop?
Do you have to leave?
If I skip the boomerang, I don't have to sell the pawn shop.
I get it. You're
Bronze boomerang.
Enjoy your purchase.
We want to upgrade the knee brace anyway. So, bronze boomerang. Okay, and we could do like this to get slightly faster matchbox cooldowns, or we could keep it like this to get 8% crit and have the chance to crit. I think 8% isn't high enough to justify getting faster. This should be a lot faster. I'm gonna sell the pawn shop anyway. It's just too valuable. Like any amount of spare change here is, yep. Well, arbitrage isn't good, but briefcases. Okay. Still think I'm pretty strong. We missed out on like 200 HP by not upgrading our knee brace earlier, but I think the cloak has been pretty important to keep our damage ahead. A pretty big money tree. I think he wins. Actually, maybe we win just because we actually are stacking up burn. Yeah, wow. The burn actually makes a difference. I thought it was all about the damage, but a little bit of burn don't hurt. We're beating people who are a level up on us. With a knee brace. Okay. Money tree or knee brace? Let's do the knee brace. Oh, actually, does this... Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say, like, does this pre-count? But I think it doesn't because you get it after the fight, not at the end of the day. Yeah. Ran into a guy with a silver and a bronze knee brace too. Now that's funny. Hey, see? The patience paid off. We got our boomerang back, and we get to run the whatever it was. Ointment's pretty good too. Keeps us a little bit more healthy versus poison builds.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
That's a pretty good way to proc
for your size.
matches. Jewelry is fairly fast non-weapon too. VIP pass is a way to get some money going. Some more money going, I should say. Bird is actually pretty good. Damn, this is a lot of good stuff. Bird and ladle. I don't think the ladle actually matters though, because we're not really going full in on the burn. But now we can do the bird. Yeah, the bird with properties is kind of sick. I think we can beat most stuff with this, and it's going to get us a ton of money. Ah, shit. Okay, no, I need to fight that guy, which means I need my strongest board. I need my strongest tokens. Can I beat him with the boomerang? I don't think I want to risk it. I think I'd rather do like this. Oh, the Pen of Tea jewelry combo. I've never even thought about that. Honestly, pretty good. Okay. Is the cloak better than just running the money tree? The money tree might be better. Drop marbles, run money tree, yeah. This should be enough to beat the juggler.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
And if we get like this, we're really happy. Lighter is pretty good too, but the cinder's insane. Oh, I forgot about the sauna procs. Actually, we probably didn't need to run all of this. Sauna actually makes this guy kind of a joke. Yeah, we were fine. We could have actually greeted that fight pretty hard. It's going to take me a long time to actually remember about the cleanse every single time. At some point, we don't need the cloak. Like, at some point, it does become better to run like this for 3 bird procs. Because 3 bird procs equals more matches procs. And then, like, NFT is pretty good, too. Ointment is less important because we're already cleansing so much burn poison off of these heals. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is just such a, like, strong board that optimizing is difficult, but at the same time, it's like, we're so strong. More crit on the thing or more income? I think we're fine on gold.
I'm proud of you.
Free non-weapon. Hope that guy finds a pawn shop. The double knee brace guy? Yeah. The craziest thing is that, like, you could still run drum in this build, too, because you have the matches. Like, you don't want to run the drum, but you could. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. I do want more burn on this, but it becomes harder and harder to actually win with just, like, a big obsidian matchbox. NFT is not nothing either. It's both proccing the matchbox really fast and buffing the heal and shield on my items. Another round. Okay. Economic seminar is a ton of free gold. Probably don't need this cloak anymore. The cloak carried us early. Nice. Maybe worth considering selling it and just getting another one, but the extra money is nice. Goldie?
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
We have a VIP pass. Pivoting into some sort of value build? We have a VIP pass, we have an NFT. Don't really know how that works with the matches, but maybe it doesn't have to. Kind of want to reroll, but at the same time, I don't want to sell much to afford anything. Yeah, let's just hold it there. Okay, so maybe we're doing something with value and the matches don't matter. Bird better than NFT. Probably. I think we can beat Mod Squad. It might be a little risky. No, I think we're fine. We should stack up enough burn to kill him. And he never gets any burn on us because of the sauna procs. Nice. Yeah, this matches is still doing a lot, even though we have, like, kind of transitioned out of the matches. So I guess the matches could keep us alive long enough to transition into a value build and then eventually we dump them. It was kind of weird, but that might be the play. Could have run both properties against the trooper. Oh my god. Yeah, we could have probably just scaled stuff, but I like the XP. Not 100% sure if I'm sticking with like a full value build. But jewelry, NFT, subscraper, like the best setup I've had in a while. Don't know if these marbles are sticking around. Speedrunner, same deal. I want to run it, but it doesn't make any sense in the build. I want the piggy bank, but I really can't afford it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
All right, have a good night, Elgaso. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Oh, I forgot to start our music back up. Thought it was quiet. Okay, I don't think we're going to worry too much about the money tree. We might actually run this as an item. Like, the sauna is eventually leaving, which means that we do need to worry about our money. Because without a big influx of cash, it's tough to play this build. I guess the sauna will be worth something. Not a ton.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
It's a lot of... Hey, those are my items. A lot of damage. We might be dead here. No, we're fine, actually. We have so much healing, I think. This is actually hitting like a truck. Obsidian Piranha with double crit damage is kind of disgusting. Yeah, how much damage is that? 160. It's like 320. That's a big crit. Piranha meta incoming. If they're obsidian piranhas, maybe. I'll take cinders for now, even though I'm not 100% sure I'm keeping this matches forever. Like, the matches is probably sticking around for a while, and every cinder is pretty big. Do I want to upgrade any of my skills? The burn skill would be okay, but I'm not too worried about it. Gym is pretty nice to scale my HP. Probably time to sell the sauna. I don't think we care about ledger. It's just too hard to scale. Damn. Okay. Alright, we might stall a fight here to scale our value. Lone Shark? I'd rather just kill Lone Shark, I think. I need some money. And he could give me an ATM. This money tree could actually be a viable item. Because it's going to be worth a lot. So if we got a good enchantment. Got the Bootstraps curse? Where you got it right after you got your silver upgrade? I swear, man. That's when it... There's like a trigger... I know it's not true because I have gotten it before. But it feels like there's a trigger in the game where the second you get your silver upgrade, it's like, Bootstraps time. Crit on the matches for now, or crit on the subscraper and the chance that we get like a big enchant later. I wonder if I should run these, or should I run... I think you don't want to run the money tree, because we still want to run this this knee brace for now. Knee brace is not lasting forever, but it is lasting a while. Ooh. I think I'm actually upgrading the gym here. Oh, I'm not that rich, though. Knee brace is an extra 100 HP a day. The gym is an extra 30 HP every time I buy something. If I can afford it. Maybe I sell the money tree later just so I can afford to buy stuff with gym. I really, really value this HP. I value it a lot more than I used to. Fixer Upper. If this was a bigger money tree, I would sell it and buy the fixer-upper, but it's not. I'm not even going to bother re-rolling. Wand would be pretty good. That's okay. Kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it. We're probably selling knee brace tomorrow. So let's just do this. Okay. I'm still pretty confident in this build. It's got decent damage. It's got tons of sustain. It's got a knee brace. It's basically immune to poison and burn with the ointment, the bird, and the subscraper. We have a big scaling shield with this jewelry too. The one time I've actually made jewelry work. He is slowing all of my stuff, which is very annoying. Think we're still okay? Yeah, ointment saved our ass there. Perma slowing my entire board is super obnoxious. Dock lines plus a loser ray. Okay. Probably time for knee brace to go. Knee brace goes. Let's get a free weapon from the docks to make some money and also some HP. That is probably the best possible weapon I could have gotten. Holy shit. Tons of money. And it gives me enough gold to be happy about going for Pig or for Kev. How's Piggin? We're doing exceptionally well today. I think we've gotten like almost... It's mostly drum builds, which is not my favorite to run, but we've been winning like almost every single round. Like 10 wins. Unless we try to go for something silly. Okay. I think we just fight Ghost Pepper. I wanted to stall another fight for value gen, but when you have options to get this much XP, it's tough to not take them. Actually, I hope I can kill this guy. I was like, it should be easy because we cleanse all the burn and we have a shield, but he gains so much regen. Might be close. He's regenning so much. I think we win. In Sandstorm. God, he regens so much. It's gonna be close. Oh, thank God. Wow. This guy is tough. Imagine if we got a skill. Oh, we got the skill. That's huge. I mean, it's not absolutely amazing because we're not burning that much, but like probably better than everything else there.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay. Healing regen skills. We're doing a lot of that. But I think gold skills are always the right play. That's great. That's terrible. Let's take that. Okay. We need another small non-weapon to fill out our board. Unless we just want to start learning the money tree. Cornballer. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We have the subscraper already. I don't know if we're keeping it long term, but it's definitely super fun right now. We have like the perfect setup for it too. We even have the heat lever build. Okay. I need to sell that money tree pretty soon. It's clogging me. Sure. Don't need you, even though the income is nice. I want the briefcase. Am I ever selling the bird? The bird is a lot less good than it used to be.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Yeah, that doesn't
Okay,
work for
we're
you.
definitely selling this like tomorrow because we needed the space to start buying a lot of weapons. I'm not even sure if I'm going like full value. This cornballer is so much fun. It's gonna be so good with heat lever too. We're gonna gain like 1 billion regen.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Obsidian narwhal, another yo-yo. How are these Vanessas getting on my yo-yos? Give him the corn.
Bring her back!
Oh my god, we still almost died. Look at that crit. Yikes. All the HP we've been maxing saved us. Okay, we gotta buy a bunch of weapons. We need more HP. Okay, perfect time for Ali to show up. We're probably just about to sell this money tree. Yeah. Okay. Buy you
You carry
first.
my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Alright, money tree now. Gone. Obsidian pitchfork is tempting, but it's tough to just keep it in my inventory.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Eventually we're selling them, or we're not selling the matches, but we're probably just like not running the matches anymore. I think I'm gonna skip that. It's pretty expensive. That's nice.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Okay. We probably want to stall out one of these fights soon. Bad blocker. It procs the matches a ton.
Buyer's remorse never.
I'll try it. I actually haven't really tried this item before.
Tell everyone you got it here.
This is pretty expensive with 100 coins in the bag. Yeah, I told you, it goes faster than you think, man. It goes real fast.
Excellent choice.
You would be surprised. I don't actually want to run the matches if I'm stalling.
Elder could see me now.
When you're buying a bunch of weapons for the gym, it goes real quick. Okay, should we stall? Stalling versus Dr. Vortex is a little risky. We can definitely stall versus Cosmic Rock. I just want to see this go off. I guess it won't even go off that much. I might as well just run you. Okay. Restall some value. We'll actually buff this subscraper up a bit. We haven't really pumped much value into this thing yet. But maybe we don't even care. Maybe we're just going back into like a burn build with the matches cornballer. Honestly, that actually might be the play. Value is good, but I have a cornballer build like pre-assembled. We have the bad blocker, we got the pen FT, we got the cornballer, we got a great skill for it. I might run it. Bad blocker is like 8 casts for matches, which is like insane value. Probably. Actually, there's a world where this is good. If we had a lot of crit, I would consider that. I don't know what I'm doing with this gunpowder. Is it a thing before I can make any rash decisions? Okay, Stell could give us a rivet gun. Pretty high chance. I don't really know what I want from you guys. Rivet gun would be absolutely insanely good. Obsidian flashbang? We could put gunpowder on it. Slow all enemy items for 5 seconds and do 45 damage. Fuck it, it's funny. I want the rivet gun too if I can find it. No rivet gun. Rivet gun would have been so insanely good, man. You put the rivet gun next to the bad blocker. You charge the bad blocker or the cornballer. Damn. She's only got like 7 items. We don't really have enough crit for the plumage, but I don't really know what else I'm running. I guess a boomerang? They buffed this item. It's not as bad as it used to be. If I had crit, it would be pretty strong.
Take your time.
I do have a little bit of crit. This is critting somewhat often. Bootstraps? Nah. I want to buy some weapons. I think I'm pivoting out of this value. I want to try this cornballer stuff. Don't see this being like a huge play.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This counts as a weapon.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. We definitely made ourselves weaker today, but with like a multicast 7 cornballer, the matches is still going to do a lot. And then the flashbang is like really strong at just keeping him locked down. We'll see if it's enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
He's got like no HP too. That's nice. Fiery tripwire is kind of scary though. Yeah, fiery tripwire is going to slow me down a lot. Doesn't matter though. He's dead.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Honestly, if I can get this, if I can get more crit, this is actually going to be really crazy good. Because 1, it will charge like crazy, which will then charge the matches more. 2, it scales my bad blocker and my matches. So like, I think this is, there's a world where this is like really good. I need crit though. It's tough to find crit on Pyg. It's just like gumball machine basically. Not really running a toy build, I don't think. The sauna would be pretty good, but I like what I got. Don't think I care about showcase. Skills for crit. I think I want crit really badly. When you heal, gain crit. We don't heal, or no, when we crit gain heal, oops. Defense crit's pretty good too. We'll just take that. Tempted to reroll for crit. Haste on the rice baller might be insane. 1 item for 2 seconds, multicast like 7? Yeah, let's go. That will get my board going way quicker. Ferris Khan is a little scary because if he crits, oh no, they got rid of disguise on him. He doesn't crit anymore. No crits. Without crits, you have nothing. I wonder if 1 shot, 1 kill. I guess I can't run it because I have the flashbang, but I could drop the flashbang. I wonder if that's like ever any good on this matches. It's pretty funny. Docklines is honestly not a bad item, but I mean, it's better than the plumage for now. They removed crit on the Baron too? Yeah, I think they got rid of crit on most of the PvE fights. Most of like the scary PvE fights. I will dodge that crook, I think. It's expensive.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight
Okay.
alongside you.
Oh, hello.
I need crit.
I mean, welcome
Gumball Machine, I guess, would be a good way to get crit.
I made a sale. GSMM manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
But we are stacking a lot of HP. Sell this VIP pass.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Okay. All right. We're still kind of cooking. Oh, that's a cool skin too. I've never seen that one. Look at the little guy. Look, he's just got a little fella. What is it? It's just a little guy. Look at the cutie. Oh no. No, I don't like him anymore. No, put him back. Put him back. That is gonna destroy me. Think? He's not charging it that fast. The perma slow is honestly like maybe keeping me alive here. He has no crit either, or like not that much crit. Oh my god. We actually won. Thank God for perma slow. You can buy this one? Oh, okay. You got the legend pig skin yesterday? What's the legend pig skin? Is that the one where he's like pointing? The crown one?
How can I help you?
The drum pivot, yes! Oh, that's the legend skin?
Stay long.
Oh, okay. Oh, legendary. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I thought you meant legend, like you got it when you hit legend or something.
That'll get you moving.
I need that. You can have my drum if you want. Okay, we want crit. This... oh, we don't actually heal that much. If we had staying power and got combat medic, that'd be pretty good. This doesn't really give any crit skills.
Learn to regenerate if you don't have any wounds. In other words,
This would charge my ointment a lot, which might be nice. Yeah, I mean... we'll take that.
body wants to heal.
No, it's okay. Your English is fine. I just misunderstood you.
Decide your dextroments.
Sure.
For the good
I'm actually going to take this rewards card too, because we are running out of money. Well, I guess we have the gym piggy bank, but I'd like to reserve that as long as possible. Trying to think if there's anything I want specifically. Juggler doesn't do much for me. I don't think hulking has anything amazing. Let me check hulking. Parting shot. Well, not really that good actually. Crash Titan. I don't know. I'm just gonna fight Trash Titan and not worried about it. I don't know if I can beat him if I like did some board shenanigans, but I don't want to think about it. I'm getting tired. My brain doesn't work as much this late into a stream. I've actually kind of been digging this flashbang. I wasn't 100% sure if it was worth it, but perma-slowing my enemy's items is pretty strong. I think we might start falling off soon if we don't find some of the stuff we're looking for. Wow, even more ammo in the flashbang. Sure, I don't have anything else to put it on. Okay. Gumball machine?
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Abacus? Abacus is kind of cool, but like, it's tough to fit it in. I guess we could drop the dock lines and run 2 smalls instead. Abacus and monocle, but the dock, I mean, they're probably already perma-slowed off of this. And the more items I have on the board, the better for Cornballer. Sure. Skills. I want skills. Weapons is so good, though. Weapons is potentially a lot of HP, but I really want skills. I want, like, crit. Not enough crit, I don't think. The hell is that? Yeah. Rip. Okay. We're probably going to start falling off if we don't find what we're looking for, but this build is fun. This build is a lot more fun than just, like, drum, at least.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Yeah, I think we lose to this guy. A deadly fang with an orange Julian. Not that stacked of an orange Julian, but that's going to be a big fang. I just don't ever see us getting enough damage to... Yeah, this perma-slow, that helps. We actually might be able to kill him. Wow. I think we actually win. That's crazy. Multicast 10 on the Rice Power and the Bad Blocker is like perma-casting this match base. Unironically, like a decent build I'm running, even though it looks like a meme. Yeah, the slow is really helping me a lot. This thing was a nice pickup. I may have to drop it if I have to later.
Investment is building homes for money.
Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? I honestly am going to take that because I do need money.
And I am very successful.
This guy's life is flashing before his eyes. Nice one. XP is nice. I really want crit, man. If I can find crit, I'm actually cooking. More burn. Can you have that VIP pass? Yeah, I'll send it over your way. More burn on either the Rice Baller or the matches is really good. I think it's a little better on the matches just because it's obsidian. But it's pretty close. Okay, can I beat Arcan with this? Definitely, right? Do I need to run a better board to do it? Guess I don't need this. I'd rather have that. Perma slowing Arcan. Yeah, it should be fine, I hope.
Is this creature challenging?
I think this is fine. I mean, Bad Blocker just being 9 casts for the matches is really good by itself. I realize I haven't got a single scrap of CDR all game. 1 Diamond Feather would be really good. Cutting the cooldown on any of these items by like any amount is insanely good. Yeah, I could really use a feather. That's a pretty bad skill, but oh. Oh. I don't think that's ever going in, unfortunately. Okay, what are we upgrading? The gym for more HP? Does Cosmic Plumage get anything that gets upgraded? Cosmic. Nah, just upgrades the scaling. Yeah, just get an icy enchantment. I think it's just the gym. This would get like a lot of burn, but I think where damage is fine. The more HP we have, the better. Maybe I should just went for a skill there to try and get more crit. That might have been the play. Bazaar Con. Bazaar Con with no pass. I think it's still worth it. Oh, we're about to win. No! No, I don't want to win! No! Oh, no, we're gonna win. Oh, I hope we don't win. I don't want to throw, but I hope we don't win. I really want to flesh out this build a little bit more. Oh, hyper focus would be insane. Hyper focus with the corn baller. Just get icy bootstrap from Pearl. True. Or shiny bootstrap. I think we're gonna win. We're just so ahead on like everything. We have more HP. We have more XP. We have like a pretty good build. Aw. It's always sad when you have a fun build going and then it has to end. But hey, we haven't won yet, so maybe. Something with a lot of crit would be nice. That is a lot of crit. Yeah, I think that's enough. Okay. I'm going to show you guys the cosmic plumage. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. This is probably enough crit. What are we replacing? You're out. Need the pen FP. Guess the abacus. This is not bad. Oh, I can't crit. That's kind of sad. Still should charge fairly fast. Huge amount of coffee. It's not terrible. They buffed it. It charges 3 seconds whenever you crit. And it's a non-weapon to charge the matches more. Watch how much it goes off if any of these crit. Oh, actually, Eels might kill me. Eels is a good counter to me. God, this Eels is destroying me. 4 multicast Eels versus my spam build. There was no world where we ever win this. Yeah, we crit. We have 20% on the non-weapons, which are most of the things. But there was never any world where we beat that guy. See, it went off 7 times. That's not bad. 7 times is more than like everything else on my board except for the multicast items. It went off as much as the pen FT. Yeah, Eel with card table versus a spam build. That's like the best possible matchup for him. The worst possible for me. Okay, but we get to play another day, so that's a plus. At some point, I don't know if it's better to put the burn on the rice baller or the matches. Dooley, Vanessa, Mac. Dooley, Vanessa, Mac. I don't know what I want. I feel like Dooley usually has the most things to deal with, like spam. No poison. Don't think this matters at all. Even more slow. Buy that for the HP. We could run Crane with the corn baller. But then we have like a really thick board. Crane with corn baller? We could try it like 1 rounds. Just to see. Actually facing almost the same board as you? That Eels guy? That Eels, I think Eels is picking up. Ah, shit. Can we even run? Is it time to retire the Cosmic Plume? I swear to God, this is good. This monocle's not that good, but we can just drop it. The problem is we're not actually going to get that many multicasts off with the Crane. But I want to try it. I hope I can beat Awakened District with this trash. Seven multicast? That's pretty good. It does scale the Crane pretty big. Oh god, that's going to hit like a truck out. I think we still win because we have Crane scaling. Does not actually scale that big though. Yeah, we win, but it's gonna be close. I don't think this crane is actually gonna work, but it's funny. We could really use a crit or a CDR thing here. Ooh. No, it's not good. Another snowflake? Are you serious, man? Ah! What does the coin baller actually do? It gains 1 multicast for every item you have in play over a certain amount of value. So with the NFT, all of our items are over value. So it's like a 9 multicast item. A 9 multicast and non-weapon item. Okay, Kev, give me something good here. I'll take it. A ledger? A shielded ledger? That's terrible. Okay. We're starting to fall off. We're not getting any good loot from our boomerang too, which is a little annoying. Property Baron? Oh god. Hope I can beat him. Good bow too. If we had gotten a single good loot drop out of our boomerang, we haven't gotten a single CDR, no crit. I guess the gunpowder's been pretty good, but everything else has been mediocre. 1 feather would redeem it though. 2 snowflakes. 2 snowflakes is rough. Because like obviously those are amazing if you actually were running any freeze, but I just have no freeze. Whenever you die at the same time as this skyscraper going off, it really gives me such like intense PTSD from old guy. I mean, XP is good too, but I still would have preferred the PDR. What are we upgrading here? Guess a skill actually. So the rice baller would gain 5 burn. That's a lot, but I think I want a skill. Healthy tip is probably too late. Minimalist, unfortunately, is just never going to work. It would be really good, but I'd have to drop both the flashbang, this, and the matches, which I just don't think is worth it. Not for 10%. The other ones are just awful, though. Feel bad rolling away from a shiny diamond ice luge? That would be pretty good, right? Yeah, just like you leave it 1 ammo and it just... Oh, is that the new max skin? You leave it 1 ammo and it just reduces your cooldowns by 4 seconds. That would be insane. I could use that in my build right now. Yeah, that looks sick. Look at that skin. He has so much HP! What? Oh. He has a belt. I'm like, how do you have this much HP as Mac? We might be dead. Oh, actually, we have Ointment. That's so much burn and poison, though. Ointment is really going to help. Slowing all of his items really helps, too. I don't know if we can get through that much shield. Kind of looks like we are, though, actually. It kind of looks like we're winning. It kind of looks like Mac is getting mogged by my cornballer build. Get cornballed. Get cornballed on. Yeah, Winkman is hard carrying, but cornballer is so funny. Holy shit. Oh, man. What a fun build. I really wanted to make it a little bit more fancy, but at least it was a cornball win. Valdi can't flame me for running drum this game. Obsidian Matchbox carry, honestly, getting me through the early game. We're almost to diamond. Yeah, beating a Mac, even though I don't think Burn Mac is actually that good right now, but beating a Mac feels good. We go for another enchanted start. been treating us decently. I guess it was time for that to change. What was that? Laser security system? I thought it was turbo, but was that shiny? Hold up. I gotta go back. I'm pretty sure that was turbo. It was, okay. Alright, I don't feel bad skipping it then.
Discounts for peace.
Had to go against 300 burn, 300 poison, 3k shield, library Mac. I've done it too many times to count. Library Mac is so annoying. Let's do the fixer upper tech. It kills my econ, but getting it this early is pretty strong. I don't think we can beat Viper with this board. Maybe we can? No. We don't do enough damage fast enough. Banana. Maybe it was enough heal to cleanse the poison, but I don't know. I didn't want to risk it. Banana's got some good stuff for us too. Black pepper is better than ice luge. Black pepper is really good. I like ice luge a lot though. What are you running in your build? Gold, black pepper, my own name. I guess you said a draconic rage skill. That's kind of funny to use draconic rage on the black pepper. It is a multi-cast item. If you get it to like 1,000 burn, that could be kind of sick. One so post in Discord, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, that's the skin I just bought too. Nice. We are poor, so let's just get free XP. And income sounds good too. Okay, so the game plan is to transform this because you don't want restorative brass knuckles. But we're almost certainly not winning day one with this crap.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are
There's more to line up a one shot. That's probably better, but I like the idea of just like making a huge black pepper and burning them. Oh, it's a spiky shield. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely better than luge for sure. I like the bushel. Was that just to pump the burn? Or is it just because it's like a lot of regen? The billboard's an interesting call too. Oh, it has turbo? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, turbo bushel's pretty good. We actually tied. Wow. This guy had trash. Thank you for also having trash. I appreciate it more than you know.
now that's giving up the business.
Healthy Hoarder's pretty good. Probably one of the best bronze skills. You know what? Let's go all the way. Get more max health and regen. We could go income, we could go small items. I'm gonna be really greedy and go income. Like the crab. And we're gonna spend all our money on the latter half of the shop and hopefully have enough. Spiky shield is obsidian. Oh shit, obsidian spiky shield's gross. Yeah, I like that. I like black pepper a lot. I haven't had a lot of chances to use it, but anything that says charge an item, I have a very nice attachment to. So we're hoping to change this into something, I mean, something good, like a yo-yo, marbles, matches, and then maybe with like luxury tents or something. Can't wait to see we get full release of the chef lady. Her items are neat. Yeah, I think most of our items are terrible, but that's just like because they never bothered to balance them. But they do have really nice themes. Like the frying pan looks cool. The ruling pan looks cool. Guess we'll go for some weapons. Okay, Ring King Gauntlets is great. Oh, we missed some value on the piggy bank. Oops. -1 gold. Actually, -2 gold. I wonder... No. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's ever a Regal Blade game. I don't believe in it. Okay, I don't think I'm winning day 1. Or day 2. This is like absolute trash. Should we chart transforming this now? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh, it finally happened. That sucks. Well, we are basically down. We're down in our income and everything. That sucked. We lost our enchantment. Really wanted 5 items because of Diamond Artillery Spotter and Long Strides. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, I think Stell is probably coming before Jewels. Actually, I'm not sure. I transformed my my brass knuckles and it turned into a piggy bank, which means the enchantment is now poof. It's gone. Which means we basically started the game. Oh, I should have put 3 value on the piggy bank. At least then it would have been worth something. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often, but it happens enough to where transforming on pig is kind of scary. Okay. So now we basically have to just scramble to make something work. Because we have not much going on now. Silk. Maybe silk. You also pick up the Auradum. I guess we have the Fixer Upper as like a potential out if we transform into something cool. That's the only thing I can think of that can get us out of this. Too early for Kev to have shielded items, but it's pretty good, I guess. Might be a silk game. Not a huge fan of silk, but not a lot of other options. Think we can beat Aetheryte with this board? We got Force Field. We're pretty happy. That would give us something. What's wrong with Silk? There's nothing wrong with Silk. It's just not my favorite style of game to play. It's pretty not viewer friendly, I would say. It's the same as like Value Pig. For Value Pig, I think it's very powerful, but at the same time, you have to play every PvE fight as like a stall fight. You have to do like, if you want to play super optimally, it's like getting a ledger and selling everything into a ledger, and it's just a lot of work for people to watch.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
The difference is like playing optimally with Value or Silk or something is a lot more tedious than playing optimally with like a drum. Yeah, it's like a 2-hour run. You kind of have to do it with the Scarf. It's not quite as bad. But like now we should get chocolates, which means that we need to sell this, which means that we don't go to a shop, which means that now we don't get a chance to cut a cool item. Let's hold the Fixer Upper. That's nice. We get the Piggles here because it generates value for the thing, the Scarf. Buy you back. We level up, so we want to put something in. It could just be Piggles and Hot Stones, I guess. I'm probably not winning this fight.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think people would hate me if I streamed. I think there is value in playing optimally, but at the same time, it's like I know that I'm not the type of streamer that everyone's watching to be like, this is the best gamer NA. So you got to kind of play to your strengths. Ganjo. Hot stones will give me more regen, but that's not exactly that exciting. Ganjo's just not sticking around. Could be the rewards card to actually make some money. I'm really not confident that I can win a fight even with an upgraded Ganjo, so we're just going to do this to hopefully have enough money. The Vanessa. I wonder if it's better just to scale the textiles and just try to win via Sandstorm. Match with Mac with double Ice Claw, Icy Letter Opener, and Sapphire in day 3. God, sounds miserable. Double Ice Claw. Oh, this guy's gonna outscale me. Never mind. I was gonna like say maybe I could outscale him, but Shark Claws with a cloak. Yeah, we're already dead. There's no world where we ever won this. Holy shit. Shiny Revolver, Toxic Fang, Obsidian Grenade. Of course he's got the Zoricid too, because why not? Funnily enough, I lost. Feeling that right now, man. I'm feeling that right now. Feeling a big loss this game. Oh, new power sander. Still pretty terrible. Not sure if I'm ever gonna even worry about that. I guess the haste could be useful. Probably want the chocolates. Boomerang. Bronze boomerang, sure. No, I was gonna keep it like, is there a reason to keep it if I get a level up reward where it's like you gain money for every property, but at the same time, like, I kind of just have to value what I'm going for. Can I beat Hellbilly with this? He's got a Halaldi. He's got a better Ganja than me, but I have regen. I think I beat him. You want to run Value Pig? No, Money Tree seems like the best bet. Really? Money Tree? I guess it is the fastest, it is the fastest property now, other than Billboard. You can scale it pretty big. He was nerfed. What did they nerf about him? I think it's the same build, isn't it? I don't think they nerfed him. I mean, he wasn't that strong before, but... You do more damage than Hammock? Scale and he won't shoot. Oh, the textiles. It does look like a hammock. No, I've heard you say hammock like 3 times and I had no idea what you're talking about. That looks like a hammock, but it's not a hammock. But I know what you're talking about now. That's funny. Let's just transform this diamond scrap. Could get something cool out of this. But it looks like a hammock. Spices? Does that give me any gameplay? I guess it's decent right now. Because, like, this will scale pretty big by the time the spices goes up. I don't know. I don't think it's good, but it's probably better than the trash I had. Oh, these are bad. Frostfire is probably just the best. Yeah, it's an early spices. I just don't think it actually does anything for me. Especially if I'm going like a silk build. God, I should probably get these chocolates. Nah, I need to hit some shops. I could pivot into something with freeze, maybe? You got other dog skills? What are the dog skills? Oh, the augmented weapons? Yeah, augmented weapons would be pretty good. I need a spiky shield. Honestly, I feel like this ointment's probably better than these spices. But I don't think we win any fights either way. This board is trash until we get more scaled. Oh, spices could actually go off. If we have a spiky shield, that works, doesn't it? If the silk goes off right before the spices, the spiky shield would gain that much damage. I've never tried that before. I think that does work. I'm gonna have to try that. I always struggle to find spiky shield. I find it all the time. That thing shows up. Okay, this guy's got trash too, but looks like he's got way better trash than me. He's got a healing matchbox. He's got a robe. I do scale and he doesn't. So I think I might win. I don't scale that well though. Yeah, when you're not looking for it, it shows up all the time. It shows up in a lot of shops, so it's like the medium shop, the weapon shop. There's a lot of times to find it. Yeah, I actually beat this guy. Wow. This is a bailout. He's winning too. Not even like a... Well, it is a weak build, but... Not against me, I guess. Okay. Considering our start was so bad, at least we have a gameplay. Yeah, Kev would be great. Kev would be amazing, honestly. I need to transform this fixer-upper, too. Like, I should just be hitting these chocolates, but that's so... not the way I want to play this. I'm going to sell this boomerang at bronze. It's not really worth it. Is it worth spending 4 gold to get 3? No, I think I'm just going to sell this thing pretty soon. I think you can go. Honestly, I think you can go. Kind of want the cash register because it pumps up the thing. But it kind of clogs my inventory. Okay, Mandela. Perfect timing. How close were we to upgrading this? We're pretty close to upgrading it. Okay. I'll take that as just a... an item that does something. It does something. Is this enough regen to beat, I think it totally is. With the ointment, yeah, we can beat Gorgon easily. Ointment cleanses the poison. Lemonade stand keeps us healthy. The shield is enough to win in Sandstorm, probably. Like, this wasn't an amazing transform because it's not really an item that you can run, but at least it gives us something else to gain out of selling silk. Like, we're going to gain a lot of max HP selling stuff into this silk. We still need the spiky shield. This is a good example of how to, like, salvage a awful start. Losing our enchanted item was brutal. So, I don't know if we're going to get any wins out of this, like any major wins, but we're doing our best to salvage an awful start. The rose. Yeah, 14 gold's pretty good. Okay, we do need to start hitting some shops because we really haven't gotten anything exciting for a long time. Bushel, I just don't think is gonna do anything for me. Golf clubs is like a way to scale my damage and actually kill somebody. I think this Gonjo is Gonjo. I don't think this is ever gonna actually... Well,
Try not to almost die every day.
nah. What if we ran this instead of the lemonade stand? I don't think the spices are worth it. But this will like heal a lot. So the golf clubs will pump up the value. Maybe?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I don't think we care too much about weights. Too late for a bronze Lumbors too. Just in time for a bootstraps.
Oh, delivery's free.
I should think about maybe doing like an ice pivot too, but that seems pretty out of left field. Okay. Maybe we'll get like another super easy fight, but it doesn't look like it. No spiky shield is kind of unfortunate. But with the bootstraps, we have like a potential win with
You should know. I'm a bit of a
you upgrade them, you enchant them, you get a good enchantment. You enchant your whole board. I don't really think that's gonna work. This guy's gonna smoke me, man. He's got a yo-yo too! Where are they always getting the yo-yos from, man? Those are our yo-yos.
You fall
Ouch.
like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
He's also got augmented weapons, man. This guy's gonna go far. That guy's going to the moon. We could retransform the lemonade stand. No. I think we need to stick with the lemonade stand for a while. Jam would be nice to get some HP as well. But then we have like a lot of stuff that we can't do much with. I don't think these golf clubs are actually doing anything for me, to be fully honest.
Not too big, not too small. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. I hope that rat watching.
VIP path. We have the money tree. Yeah. I think that's gotta be it. I don't think these spices are really doing anything for me either. I'm not 100% sure if we can do anything with the VIP pass, but we probably just need it. And then I want to buff... Guess I want to buff the bonsai. We want to buy some weapons here. City and Halaldi. I wonder if it's ever gym. Not right now, but potentially in the future. In the distant future.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I just can't fit everything I want. I think the gym is going to get me more HP than the lemonade stand, which feels weird, but I think it's definitely true. There's the spiky shield, okay. We can still play the spiky shield then. Not a super scaled silk, but something. Ugh. Okay, I've got a lot of options in my inventory right now. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going for. The gym is potentially a possibility at some point in the distant future. It's just such a long cooldown. We made Crane work pretty well last time with the money tree, but I think that was sort of a... That was basically a fluke. That was like a Speedrunners fluke. It's just it's not that big of a silk. Something value-oriented maybe, but I'm not really sure. 6 wins, lost a 1.65k money tree obsidian? That's crazy. I'd like to do that. Probably not going to happen, though. Okay, we need to make a decision pretty soon because we need to upgrade our bootstraps. So I think we have to sell some shit in our inventory. Obsidian Fang is pretty nice. Dude, we're getting a great setup for like a drum or a gym, but the gym is just so bad. It's really tough to be convinced that that's ever anything. And we have an Obsidian Halaldi, an Obsidian Fang, and a Yo-Yo. If we find a drum, we win. But if we don't find a drum, we're locked into this garbage. We have to cut something. It's either going to be the money tree, the gym, or the weapons. I like the gym for HP. I like the money tree for money. But the money tree gives me the least game plan, I think.
My work is for the glory of Samaska.
It's a tough pivot. Now we really don't have much going on. Like, I guess we could run the gym and a Halaldi or something, but this is such a bad item. Boar Market. Oh, I didn't even think about Boar Market with an obsidian tree. That's kind of sick. Yeah, we'll take the piggy bank. Money tree at the balcony. He didn't even go too hard in. I don't think I can really do anything with the belt right now. I'm honestly probably selling these weapons too. What's up, Gud Fader? Welcome back. We gotta make base. I think the drum build is the best, but it's just too risky to try and go for it. We need to just stick with what we have. It makes sense to buy this, I think. Actually, maybe I should have just sold it and bought another one. Just not very happy with this silk. I know I was gonna play like 24 hours of the bar under I hit legend, rank 6 when I first hit. That's pretty good. I've been playing decently heavy, but not too heavy. We could still make gym work if we try like a Speedrunners build. This is like a great setup for a Speedrunners build. It's possible. But we're probably gonna lose today pretty hard. So I'm not really seeing it. That's a pig meta? To be fully honest, I'm not seeing that many pigs. I'm seeing a lot of Max, a lot of Vanessas. Not that many pigs. This guy's gonna completely roll me. That's so much burn. At least we have the ointment. The gym is just here to say hi. Ointment's so nice. If we have any chance of winning this, it's because of this ointment. Actually really close. We lose. Is Pigman just healing drum then? I think if I was playing the silk more optimally, the silk would be fine. But I'm just playing the silk pretty badly. Like, I didn't upgrade the silk. I have been skipping a lot of chocolate. Like, I'm basically just trying to get out of the silk as soon as possible. Spiky shield upgrade doesn't do anything. Balcony was interesting. Showcase is pretty good. Not really great, but I think I have to go for it. It's gonna be better than the gym for right now. I'm dreaming about a world where I get model ship, Yo-Yo, Speedrunners, the gym. We pump the gym up really big. And we have it go off, but it just doesn't seem like a very likely world. Yeah, the balcony CDR as well. Pretty valuable. Yeah, showcase is pretty good. I mean, it's better than the trash we had. But I think this is fairly doomed. I tried to dip my fingers into too many builds. I don't think we can beat Bird, even with the ointment. Yeah, there's no way. Sergeant Suds. Rivet gun is also a way to bump the gym pretty quickly. That could be playable, maybe. It's kind of crazy to compare this with gym. Like, I know gym gets a lot bigger, but this is like gym light. Risk Worry is one of my new favorite items. I've yet to make it pop really well, but I haven't really tried super hard. I want to try it with like a duct tape run. We made a we did a cornballer build last game. We got a 10-win with cornballer. Gold skills. Ooh, lifesteal's pretty good if I just go spiky shield, but then I'm basically saying no to the gym ever. But that might be the play. I don't really think this silk is going to take me all the way. I just haven't been investing enough in it. Hi, kitty. Kind of restorative one, you get it? Because infinite with textiles. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Curio for a lot of buy-sell weapons. I think we're probably cooked. What are we at on our bootstraps? Okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
What did we upgrade? Hopefully upgraded the gym. We didn't. We upgraded showcase. Honestly, next best thing. We need to sell something so I can buy this bootstraps. Rocket boots.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to
Okay.
find on.
I have no idea if I can even possibly win a PvE fight right now. But maybe. Form. Could enchant the yo-yo and commit to the gym bit, or a drum if I find one. Could enchant the spiky shield and say, fuck you, drum. I'm committing to the drum. Or the gym. Fiery is pretty good. The weird thing is that this is actually correct positioning right here. Alright. This guy's losing a lot, so we have a chance to win. I need to find CDR too. No boomerang means that we aren't even like taking advantage of keeping our gym low cooldown. Oh, I think we lose to this, man. He's just gonna get so much bigger on this Arbalest and kill us. That Arbalest got to 500 just off holsters? Oh, we're so dead. That's gonna one-shot me. God damn it. This guy's won one game. He must have just spiked, because that's not a weak build. I don't think it's a weak build. Alright. It really wanted me to go Silk this game. Radiant on Silk or the Spiky Shield would have been decent. Maybe he just got the second ammo. I guess that's also possible. I kind of forgot it's like an ammo item. Shielded is great. I need to find like a 28-hour fitness, actually. That would be good. Okay, CDR. big CDR on the gym. We're doomed, but I have to play to my outs. We're playing to my outs. We're trying to get exactly model ship, upgrade the speedrunners with the bootstraps. But I just don't think we have enough time. We're about to die.
Leave with big bargains.
We should have put the enchant on the bootstraps. I'm stupid. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, that would have been insane. Wow. Imagine if I had actually thought about that for 2 seconds before I did it. Oh well. I'm pretty tired. No model ship. Major problem is I'm poor, so like the bootstraps is a tough actual thing to make work. No, I just forgot to do it. I am reaching the point of the stream where I'm like really tired, so I'm basically autopiloting, and I forgot I had it. Also have a cat on my lap. Hi, cat. Surprised my camera hasn't died yet. Yeah, shielded bootstraps would have been disgusting. We would have been able to get like a bunch of shielded items and a shielded gym. That's a great skill. I don't have any crit, but it is a great skill. Okay, Barcoon. Upgrading this skill would be good too, but I just don't have time. Oh, okay. This might save me. This might be enough to keep me alive long enough to get Jim big. Okay, weapons are great. Wrist Warrior's pretty good, actually. I should have kept that, maybe, to haste the gym. Yeah, maybe I should have kept that. I was like, I need the money, but... whatever. Okay, we need to upgrade... stuff. That we need to spend.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Potentially winnable. I think Obsidian Yo-Yo is better than Fiery. What did we upgrade? Oh, we upgraded the Speedrunner. Rip. Probably the worst thing we could have upgraded right now. I guess the gauntlets would have been bad too. Okay. We're probably just dead here. This guy's losing a lot though. Now the rewards card was already at gold. It hit the speedrunner. This guy's losing a lot, which could be great for me. It could be I'm dead. A lot of shields. I don't think I'm going to scale big enough to kill this many shields. Maybe I will. Yeah, it's not that many shields. Maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. Wrist blocker with the shielded gauntlets is kind of sick. Could have had 2 enchanted low. Yeah, this would have been lucky. Oh, really? If you... No, I don't think it... Wait. Does the dupe work like that? Oh. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, that was an interesting thought. I should have done that. Yeah, that could have worked. Yeah, that's a heads up play. Was not thinking about that at all, to be fully honest.
Life is the Bazaar is more than
Okay, well we live to fight another day. That was a pretty easy bailout though. Coin care is not gonna make me any money. Yeah, if I had put the shield on the bootstraps, it would have easily salvaged the run.
have to leave already?
But we're not dead yet. So maybe there's a chance. I think I can actually beat this guy. Short up would be pretty good too. I don't scale that hard, but I think he's pretty weak. Shield is great against him. We have a decent amount of shield. The drum being at silver is pretty much the only worry. Silver drum is pretty bad. But I think we're fine. I hope we're fine. He needs to stop freezing my two only good weapons. Please stop freezing my only good weapons. Can't you, like, freeze the speedrunner and the ointment? Please stop freezing my yo-yo, bro. What are you doing? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, we're fine. He had a fucking pinpoint target. He knew what he was hitting. That's actually pretty good. I was like, it could be worse. Obsidian drum or obsidian gym? Obsidian drum is so much more consistent. Obsidian gym gives me like a chance to like make it to the late game. Obsidian bootstraps. You stupid idiot. Why would you ever do anything else? Except for we might lose shielded. But fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, I said. Oh, we don't have to lose the shielded now. Oh, we're gaming. Okay, 49. So we want to buy something at gold. Thank God. Okay. This might carry me to the point where I can actually make the gym work. Okay. I don't actually want to pump up the gym value because I need money. The camera's bugging? Yeah, it's running out of battery now. It's overheating. It's time for camera to go bye-bye. That probably means this is the last run. But Waldy's pretty nice right now. It's better than this random speedrunner. Caltrops is also tempting, honestly. I think it's time to sell you. We just need to actually buy some of this shit. I think the silk is probably better than the caltrops. That's nice. Somebody was criminally bad at him. Yeah, I know. I wish it was good. We could buy this to upgrade one of our things. I think I actually need to take that chance. I wanted to hit the gym, but that's still pretty good. That at least makes this, like, decent. Okay. It's a Mac. I think we have a chance to win. We are poor as hell, though, which I'm sad about. The fiery femur. We have shield. Obsidian drum is so good too. He is slowing all my shit, which is annoying. Okay, we win. Woo. All right. It's going to be a long climb to 10 wins, if it's even possible. But maybe we get there. I think I want unique skills for like the chance at... Well, it's never minimalist. Let's take this HP. Eventually I need to drop this silk, I think.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
How long does it take to pay this off? It takes a while to pay that off. 3 value every time you visit a merchant. It's not that bad, actually. It's like 4 merchants. Yes, we upgraded the gym. Okay.
Tell everyone got it here.
Icy bootstraps pre-level 7 is not okay. I had an icy bootstraps once. It's been a while.
I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, we need to find something to make us money. I guess we should start taking some free stuff. Marbles, like, it makes sense with the model ship play, but we're nowhere near that, so let's not worry about that yet. This is nice just for the money. I've gotten icy pickles before, but I usually like roll just awful stuff. God, this guy actually hurts now. Like you get like icy pickles and you roll into like icy I'm just trying to think, like icy hot stones or something like that. This is a pretty good item. I think maybe it's time to drop the silk. If I can find another small weapon. Bazaar Con, that's why we got the rewards card. Oh, icy matches is disgusting. Icy ladle is too. Okay, let's go for tools. Pitchfork's nice for the gym to like pump some more value into it, but just tough. I think it's time to drop the silk. Six value. That's really not that good. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not even gonna reroll.
No pressure here.
Oops, camera freaked out a little bit. Okay, it's another Mac. Drewski. Wonder if that's the streamer? This guy used to play like if it's the streamer, he used to play like Destiny 2. He was like a Destiny 2 PvP guy. Another femur. That might be bad for me. Yeah, femur's bad for me, I think. Okay, we win. Oh, do we win? Oh no, we lose. Oh, we win, thank God. Holy shit. Yeah, the scarf served us well, but we need weapons to continue playing. I thought we lost there. Do I want anything from a street vendor? I don't think so.
What do you think of this?
The handsome monkey. Thanks for following the stream. You're a very handsome monkey. Okay, so if we upgrade the bootstraps, we upgrade everything. The only problem is if we hit the gauntlets, we're a little sad. Knife set or rivet gun? Yeah, knife set would have been good. Rivet gun, maybe. I don't know. I like the XP a lot more. If we're going for the gym, the knife set isn't necessary. The rivet gun would have been nice though. Meh. Trying to save money, but juggler or just get Lord Arcan. Shark? Oh, I don't. Maybe that's actually good. It would be a lot of haste. Juggler would be nice for gym, but I think I just need XP. Eclipse works with the gym. You fall to half health and then your gym goes off and buffs all of your items by 1 billion. A Gatling gun. Yeah, Trebuchet would be good too, yeah. Trebuchet would actually be sick. Could have thought about that. Unwavering is pretty nice. Knife tricks. Okay. I can re-roll. Or I can take this and like eventually I'll have a bunch of diamond items pretty quickly. I feel like I'm not rich enough to re-roll. I'm gonna take this. I don't think there's any good tools I want. Mystery portal. Ghoulie shop. Dinosaur. Okay, we should probably try to upgrade some of our shit. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's why I got it. It's gonna be a lot of HP. What did we upgrade? Oh, did we hit the signet ring again? God damn it. Well, I don't have enough gold to upgrade anything else, so I'm not gonna bother. I guess I'll buy that for the should have sold that signet ring. I didn't realize it wasn't diamonds. Kind of a bad roll though, damn. I guess I should be hitting vendors for the business card. But at the same time, like, free items... Yeah, free items at least give me a chance to get some money and gold. Alright, it's another Mac. A lot of Macs today. We are pretty strong versus... Ooh, Fire Rebirth's scary, man. At least we have the ointment. Ointment hopefully saves us. It's gonna be tough to get through this guy twice, though. Look at all that regen, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe it's not that tough to get through him twice, Jesus. Wow. Obsidian Drum is gonna be tough to beat. Augmented weapon upgrade after getting the trash down there. Remember when augmented weapons used to be a bronze skill, so you could upgrade it like 4 times? At diamond tier, it was like property items. We could get a gym upgrade, but at the same time, I'm so poor. I need something to get me some money. Deadly on Speedrunner, I get. Actually, deadly on Cutlass is pretty strong. What does it do on Speedrunner? Speedrunner. Your non-toy items have plus 25% crit chance. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, it was like 4 damage and shield every time you sold an item. Yeah, that's pretty good. Giving all my shit 25% crit. Eventually this is going to get overridden, but until then. Okay, Trash Titan now. If we get Juggler, we are pretty happy. I'm pretty sure Juggler makes Gym almost playable. But if we also find a model ship, I think we can play Gym. Maybe. Maybe not at... It's going to be close. No Boomerang makes this a lot tougher because we're not getting any CDR. That's the worst possible drop we could have gotten from him. It's not even any gold. Come on, dude. Need something useful. Should we sell Gym for money for the bootstraps? I want to pivot into the Gym eventually. Or I'm praying to. I don't actually know if that's a play or not. The idea is get a get Speedrunner buffed up, run model ship, Speedrunner, then we'll like charge Gym. Maybe. I'm not sure if that actually is gonna work. That's nice. Oh, we could have tried to dupe the yo-yo again. Oh well. Slingshot's pretty nice too. Slingshot. Is it better than the Cutlass? Just because it charges this a little faster? Probably not. Especially not now. There's the Boomerang. It took its time. I don't know if this Gym is actually ever going in, man. I might honestly sell it.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Yeah, I just don't think so. I really wanted it to work, but It is giving me HP still. But... yeah. I think we're cutting it.
Don't you have anything smaller? On behalf of the Grand Society.
The game just encouraged me. It's like, okay, you made the right decision, Ben.
Thanks.
I know you wanted to run that gym. Okay. We have a lot of HP from this Diamond Heart now. We still have the ointment for burn and poison. We've got the Halali down to diamond, so it's actually fast. We didn't overwrite the shielded gauntlets yet too, so the wrist runner still works. I'm really hoping to dodge that, but eventually it's gonna happen. Yeah, the gym just wasn't big enough, and I just didn't think I had the setup for it. Oh yeah, obsidian ointment would be nice too. Nice freeze. This ointment is actually serving me really well. We're fighting a lot of these mechs. I think this is like the 5th mech in a row.
You think you've hurt my feelings? I assure you I have none.
I assure you I have none. Considering we started this game losing our enchanted item to a transform, I'm pretty happy with getting to 7 wins. Do I want anything from a non-weapon shop? Not really. Okay. I'd like to upgrade these gauntlets manually if I can, but I won't be super distraught if we lose the enchantment, because we can drop the wrist blocker for another item. I'm trying to upgrade the ointment.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Were we at 0 wins? Oh, we got the ointment upgraded. I don't think we were that. Maybe we were that down. I'm gonna not spend any more. There's a chance we can manually upgrade this gauntlet with like a level up. Oh, were you talking about you? Did you start at 0 wins? Oh, nice. Congrats, man. The pullbacks. Dually driving a race car. I haven't made a race car build work in a long time. Okay. Gatling gun. Yeah, I honestly might just manually upgrade the gauntlets here, so they don't get hit by because I want to keep shielded. It's actually pretty strong. Okay, now we are not scared. We have a huge obsidian ointment. Ooh. A healing yo-yo is actually, I think, really strong. Yeah, let's drop the obsidian. We don't need obsidian on yo-yo. Healing yo-yo gives us so much more protection against burn and poison. Like, we have the ointment for that too, but it's much nicer to have a fast item.
You can't afford it.
What are we at? Not quite enough.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh yeah, wrist. Hey, we could have tried the wrist warriors thing, but kind of like it on this thing actually.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
45. All right, we're gambling. Nice. Okay, that's everything. I mean, not everything. We could have run the speedrunner, I guess, but basically everything. Another Mac. I'm telling you, man. People say it's a Pyg meta. It's a Mac meta. That's like 6 Macs in a row. I guess they're losing, so maybe it's not a Mac meta. Okay, no library yet. That's gonna be a scary runic blade, though. The games are freezing is annoying me. Oh my god. Oh my god, are we dead? What the fuck is this? He just immediately... like, he had no start. I guess the apothecary just gets charged off so fast. Wow, what a cool build. Oh, I think it's just hardly working was charging him pretty heavily. The first 15 times you slow, charge a regen item. Yeah. So he had this. I'm trying to figure out how this works. So he starts out by poisoning 9, which charges the apothecary. Okay, so yeah. So he poisons, which slows, which charges the apothecary, which also hastes, which charges the apothecary, which also burns, which charges the apothecary. And that starts the cycle, yeah. Damn, and it just immediately goes. Oh, what a cool build. This is very well put together. Like, I don't know how much he thought about it when he put it together, but it was very well put together. Like, it just instantly charges. There's basically no counter to this other than, like, start of combat freeze. Cool. Alright, we got to 7. I'm happy about that. Ugh. Considering that was a doomed start. Alright. I think that's going to be it for me. Third SP is still streaming too, so we can host him. Let's see. And Tides of Time is still going. Dude knows how to game. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Appreciate it. Y'all enjoy your evening, and I hope you're enjoying the bazaar. We'll have to wait for this to go through. Bye. Bye, YouTube.